evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Turn on the light. Okay. So, we are live once again, continuing with 13 Sentinels, Aegis Rim, of which this game is actually haunting my sleep a little bit. Having a hard time laying down and clearing out my head to fall asleep because I'm still trying to connect all the threads that are going on in this game. But we had a couple of theories that were confirmed yesterday, namely that she and more are the same person. But we also had even more questions, like this guy starts in the year 2187, which is the furthest that they had shown the timeline go. I feel like we should get some progress on all the people that we haven't done the prologue yet before we continue with anybody else. So there's 3. Yeah, we got 3 people whose prologue we haven't done yet. So, let's start from left to right.
They've already got like 4 at the intersection. How many phone booths do they really need? Whoa. That bus is so old. What am I even looking at? And all these cars are so blocky. They look so weird.
This must be when she first went back to the 80s from... I think she started off in 2025.
Oh, I think I've seen signs like that before. They're just like in those retro videos I've seen under the Showa era tag. This is kinda surreal. Even the stoplights here are huge.
Stop wandering off on your own, Kisaragi.
Wait, okay, for real though. They seriously haven't invented smartphones yet? This is so crazy! How do they even talk to each other? Whoa. Oh my god. We really are in the 80s. I can't believe that hair.
What?
Sorry, I just can't stop laughing. What even is that? A pompadour? The Showa era is so weird.
And what the hell are you laughing at? Huh?
Your hair, duh. I just said.
You trying to start shit?
Please excuse us. I'm afraid she's a little... well, she has difficulty with social interaction.
Hey! Don't make me sound like some kind of weirdo.
Please, carry on. I'll give her a talking to once we're home.
Goddamn freaks. Well, there goes my day.
Stop causing problems. You realize we're only here with the help of this era's facilitators. If we're to be accepted here, we must respect the place. We're essentially foreign refugees. Don't forget that.
So, about those facilitators. You mean Shikishima? The military corporation? All they care about is getting their hands on future technology. You sure we're not being used?
That is not your concern.
I remember seeing that company in the news back in 2025. They make everything from fridges to missiles. They've got tons of factories across the world.
Sakura High. I trust you know where to find it? It's the same school. I expect you'll adjust quickly.
That is not my school. Everyone from that class is old enough to be my mom. Don't act like it's the same. We left mine back in 2025. So in 2025, I would have turned 16 next month. But now,
-4.
I'm way back in 1985. So like, how old am I, technically? Take me back to my own time.
I thought I explained this already. The world was destroyed.
Okay, fine. Let's say that's true. I've still gotta go help my mom and dad.
They won't be there. It's already too late. I doubt you'd get the clearance to time jump anyway.
That another one of their orders? I didn't want to get dragged into this. Am I supposed to just take it? Whatever you say?
Precisely. You should count yourself lucky to have escaped with us.
I never saw it myself. The world was destroyed, apparently. What do I even say to that? Yeah, cool, got it. Still, even if I begged to go check it out, something tells me they aren't gonna let me. What I need is a little leverage over them. I gotta make them an offer they can't refuse.
Until further notice, here are your orders. Do not act on your own. Remain inconspicuous. And for now, simply attend school as usual. Am I clear?
Man, there's so many things with a 20-year difference in knowledge. There's so many things that you would just be getting wrong in school just because you know the right answer with current research and they have outdated information.
Usami-chan, did you check out all those books? What are they?
So everything back here, I gotta get left. So in 2025, but I'm way back in 19... So like, Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. They made it big during the Meiji modernization. You always see their branches on Employer of the Year lists. Back in the Meiji era, they were shipbuilders, but they expanded into aviation and a bunch of other things. During the war, they did a lot of weapons R&D. And now they make everything from home appliances to rockets. Shikishima Industries is just one of those branches. Their machinery is known all over the world.
This is a prologue, so I doubt that it branches.
Hey, do you mind if I take a look?
They're not that interesting.
I just want to peek. Let's see. Business Quarterly? Corporate Guides. Economic Reports. This is impressive, Usami-chan. Are you studying for a career in business?
Not really. I was kinda looking for some leverage. You know, dirt on some big shady corporation. So then I could, like, control them a little.
Huh? Usami-chan, that's a little... weirder than I was expecting.
could do this in a snap if I had internet here. Manually searching through books? So inconvenient.
Yeah, it was.
Internet?
Like, you know, net profits, big business talk, or something. I scoured the whole library for reference materials. Wasn't hard to find things on Shikishima, but it's just like stock market stuff. I should have known. Nothing I could use as leverage. Hey, Miwako. I know this is random, but there's this company called Shikishima Industries.
Hey, Cappy.
You know anything
How you
about
doing
them?
today?
Shikishima. They're the ones who make ships and things, right? I have this old friend. His father works for them, I think.
Seriously? Miwako, can you do me a favor? I want you to introduce me.
Sure.
Yes! Those big megacorps always have shady stuff hiding in their HQ. One step closer to getting the dirt. So in 2025, I would have turned 16 next month. But now, I'm way back in 1985. So like, how old am I, technically?
I did that math wrong last time I had that. For some reason I was thinking 2005, so she wouldn't be -4, she'd be -24.
You said your friend goes to this school, right? They're still not here. Did you get the meeting time wrong?
No.
Did they just ditch?
Don't worry, he'll be here soon. He's not the type to break promises.
What's up? I'm here.
It's that Pompadour guy! Hold on. What's he doing here?
This is my old friend, Nenji Ogata.
You're kidding.
So, where's she at? You said some girl was looking to ask me out?
What?
Well, that would be her, Usami-chan.
Huh? You're the chick who shat on my hair. Real dog face, aren't you?
The heck is that supposed to mean? I take it you're not calling me a cute puppy. Okay, hold on. What did you say to this guy?
Just that a girl I knew wanted to tell him something.
And he thought that was a confession? How dumb is he?
I'm standing right here. Why'd it have to be you?
The feeling's mutual, man.
Please, can we all calm down?
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. What was... Huh?
I could have sworn I just saw them. Usami-chan! Usami-chan!
Well, she wanted to see that her time was actually destroyed with her own eyes.
You weren't waking up. I thought you might have died.
What just happened?
I don't know. There was some kind of flash, and then we were here.
Damn it.
Still alive over there, Captain Pompadour?
My name is Nenji Ogata. Get it straight, Dogface.
Oh, excuse me, Captain Pompadour. I'm Tomi Kisaragi. Don't give me any stupid nicknames.
All right, smartass.
Please, we can't be fighting right now.
I'm curious if Miwako is actually one of the other two. Because there's 13 Sentinel pilots, but a couple of other storylines have mentioned that there's 15 people that have the nanobots in them that are calling the kaiju to the planet. And she shows up and she's connected to so many other characters. I wonder if she's one of the other two that's not a pilot.
What happened to all these buildings? It's like...
We were attacked.
Do you know something?
I know the city got leveled. You saw that flash, right? Must have been a nuke.
a nuclear bomb?
You realize we were at school just now. Isn't this downtown?
Way I figure it. The blast must have knocked us all the way over here.
Okay, never mind. You're just a moron.
Hey!
If it's nuclear war, then that means... There's radiation everywhere! We're going to die! We have to run, or get cover, or...
Deep breaths, Miwako.
I'll try.
You're like a big, greasy roach. I bet you could survive a nuke, no problem.
You got a better idea? What the hell else could have happened?
If we're here, then... No way. This is... Keiaki-cho.
Huh? Oh, you're right. Look at that sign.
It must be near the shopping district.
The hell? You know how far that is from school?
Then where's everyone else?
Miwako.
Dad. Mom.
The world got destroyed in my time. According to what Goto said anyway. So maybe...
Look, I don't know what the hell happened. But nobody else is here. You think they all evacuated? Look, I don't know what the hell happened, but nobody thinks...
Wait, you hear that?
A rescue helicopter?
No, it's... What the hell is it?
Hide, now!
That ain't some kind of bug, is it? No way. Thing's huge. Looks like it's clear.
This isn't the city you two know. It's hard to tell with everything messed up like this, but... I think we're in the year 2025.
2025? Are you crazy?
This is my home. Well, was my home, I guess. In case I didn't mention, I came from the future.
Asami-chan, we have an emergency! I found someone else back there.
Okay, Terp prologue done. Now we just have Yuki and Ryoko And then, at the very least, everybody's prologue is done. Well, except for the one character that I haven't unlocked yet. Let's do her next.
Cool. This must be it. Of course, the track room's all the way in the back.
She is the head of the track team. Which we...
Oh,
Yep. I get the feeling Yuki might be a lesbian, or at the very least bi.
Nachan!
No way! Yuki-chan?
You got tall, Nachan.
Your hair's so long, Yuki-chan. I almost didn't recognize you.
You're the one who told me to grow it out. Remember?
That's right. You stopped writing back to me. I was worried, you know.
Yeah, sorry. A lot of things happened after the move. But I just got transferred here. Today's my first day.
Really?
I knew you went to this school too. Figured I'd find you eventually. It's good to see your face again. Though, I never took you for a track girl.
Oh, there's so many things I want to talk to you about.
Aren't you in the middle of practice right now? I've got to get somewhere too. But now, we can see each other anytime.
Totally.
Keep working hard, Nachan.
You know it. Later. See you tomorrow, Yuki-chan.
Yuki-chan. So you're finally here.
Nachan, my childhood friend. We went our separate ways in middle school, but we still kept writing to each other. She's the only person I really care about. Don't call me that. I don't like being called by my name.
But I just heard...
I didn't ask your opinion. Shut up. It's fine if it's her.
you remember me, right?
I don't know. Who are you again?
How about the guy you were destined to meet?
More like a random guy I bumped into in the shopping district. Don't get all weird about it.
Aw, you're so cruel, Yuki-chan.
I said quit calling me that.
Hey, I'm Iguchi. I've been looking for you.
Nenji Ogata.
The hell? Well, well, well. If it isn't Takamiya of Suzu High. What are you doing on our turf? Not trying to stake a claim, are you?
She just transferred here, actually.
Built up a reputation as a tough guy. All the way back in middle school, actually. Every delinquent around here knows who he is.
Although he apparently has a glass jaw, because both one of the men in black and Hijikata both knocked him out with one punch on the chin.
Some flirty rich kid who won't stop following me around. He seems to be close friends with a gang leader at Sakura.
The transfer, huh? You got the wrong uniform on, sweetheart.
Oh, look! That's... It's just because that damn Four Eyes made a mistake. I mean... Obviously. Don't want to go around wearing those girly skirts anyhow.
Seems kind of weird if you ask me. A transfer at this time of year?
Maybe that's just how it happened for her.
Or maybe she's trying to pull some shit.
Hey, just lay off already.
But why'd she come here of all places?
Why here? Well...
Found her. Go on, then.
I've been waiting for you. You're dismissed. I'd like to speak with her alone.
I'm gonna place my bet that that's grown up Goto.
Yuki Takamiya, 16 years old. A first year at Suzugamine
Hey,
Girls
Clash.
High School.
No, this is the
Boys
SIU,
school and engaged multiple delinquents,
Special Investigations
12
Unit.
of which were sent to the hospital. Your
I
reputation
think this
precedes
guy
you.
is another of the, like, grown-up versions of one of the characters. I think this is Goto grown up.
You dragged me out of the pen just for this? You're really earning your pay today, aren't you? Well, go on. Rake me over the coals. See if I care.
That seems like a waste of time for both of us. Allow me to get to the point. We've taken notice of your particular set of skills. We'd like to work with you.
Seriously? And by that you mean selling out my friends? I'm not gonna be your stooge, and I don't work with cops. Go find some other sucker.
Your father, Heita Takamiya, currently serving a sentence for the murder of a gang member.
Yeah.
So what?
There have been attempts on his life by other inmates. Not surprising, since the man he killed was a gang leader. I imagine it's a matter of reputation for them. Your father has been assaulted twice, but he is alive. For now. Now, if we were so inclined, it would be quite easy to transfer him to a safer facility. Contingent on your cooperation, of course.
God, I hate you already. He's behind bars for stabbing a Yakuza. Maybe he's nothing but a two-bit gangster, but he's the only real family I have. I went to Nigakuri to settle a score.
Yeah.
And somehow the cops managed to sniff me out. One of those dicks must have
Yeah, I caught the
snitched.
reference too. Kinda making her
Are you
sound like a
familiar with
female
Shima
Liam Neeson.
Industries? Publicly, they manufacture a wide range of products. Rockets, planes, trains, ships, even home appliances. Not so publicly, it seems they're also developing nuclear weapons. We suspect they are colluding with another nation to do so.
What does that have to do with me?
We began investigating and found...
Hey, Scott. Thank you very much for the host. How are you guys doing today?
that several minors are connected to these weapons. All of these children are of high school age and are being rounded up at a school affiliated with Shikishima.
That's a good idea, because I'm pretty sure if you listen to anything in this game for more than 5 minutes, you're gonna be hit in the face with spoilers. Granted, I'm loving this game. It's just it's so dense with the plot. Like, there are so many moving parts that just keep changing that you have to try to keep track of. Alright, you too.
Shikishima. It's that company with all those commercials for TVs and fridges. So they're making weapons too? So they're using kids to make nuclear weapons? This shit sounds ridiculous. Any of those Kuri boys end up dead?
3 had bone fractures, the others just bruises and scrapes.
That's too bad. Got something to say? They're the ones who laid their filthy hands on my friend. All I did was give them what they had coming. None of your damn business anyways. Alright, so they're making weapons. But what do these kids have to do with it?
I'm glad to see I've piqued your interest. Take a look at those documents on the table. It's a list of their names.
Which I'm guessing is the cast of the game. And not nuclear weapons.
If you bastards got that much dirt on them, why don't you just bust into Shikishima yourselves?
We'd prefer not to have this go public. And the less the police are involved, the better.
Wait, if you're not the cops, then who the hell are you guys?
We are a special investigations unit. Government established and affiliated. Some might call us spies. I am director of the SIU, and your superior.
That damn Four Eyes. He says there's some spy agency. It's short for Special Investigations Unit. They may not be cops, but they're honestly all the same to me. Class 1B, Iori Fuyusaka.
Yep.
Class 2A, Renya Goto. More Class 1, Kisaragi, Karabe. Class 1C, Natsuno Minami.
We need someone to investigate these students. And that someone is you, Yuki Takamiya.
Nat-chan. But why her? Who's this?
Allow me to introduce you. This is Ryoko Shinonome. She is another undercover investigator, and your superior.
Really? So she's in on it too?
Just as she did, you'll be transferring to Sakura High School. We'll handle the paperwork.
Hey, pump your brakes, you old man. I haven't agreed to any of this shit yet. They got dirt on you too, Dopey?
Is she the one?
Yes, she is.
Hey, I'm talking to you!
She doesn't look like she knows much.
I can already tell I'm not gonna like you.
You have quite the abrasive personality. You have quite the...
See if there's anything else before I leave. Nope.
We're not finished. Do you accept your assignment?
I don't give a shit about your assignment.
Well then, I think it's safe to say we're not getting through to her.
Don't worry. She will work with us. It's her destiny, after all.
Hey, Quetzalcoatl. How you doing?
No sign of her today, either.
At least I broke the top 50.
Churro.
Yeah, that makes sense. Anything? No, I've already looked at everything. Anything else? This is a prologue, so there shouldn't be a branch anywhere.
Hey, you! Got a sec?
So, what'd you do? Look up a top 25 girl streams list on the internet, and then add them all to your following?
You're in Class 1C. That right?
Yes. Did you need something, or...
Oh, was I timed on that?
Natsuno Minami's in your class, isn't she?
Oh, yeah. She's been out for 3 days now.
Have you heard anything?
The teacher just said
It's
she was
really
upset.
good, and you know,
Did they hear from her
as my
directly?
title says, like,
I don't
the
know.
plot is super dense. All hard sci-fi. Like, no magic, no fantasy, anything. It's all sci-fi.
Did you need something, or...
But there's, like, so many different plot threads that are just all over the place. Every time they answer one question, there's, like, another 5 questions that get brought up. Like, at one point yesterday, it actually started giving me a headache trying to figure everything out.
Sorry for bothering you.
Miwa-chan,
Yuri-chan, any news?
no one at the school seems to know anything.
I hope Natsuno-chan's okay. What should we do? Stop by Natsuno-chan's house
Hey, you!
again?
Got a sec? I heard you talking about Natsuno Minami.
Who are you?
Takamiya, but that's beside the point.
Shinonone is spying
I
on
want to know
us.
what's going on with Natsuno. Why hasn't she been coming to school?
It sounds like she hasn't been at home either. We went to her house yesterday, but her mom just kept apologizing over the intercom.
The police were there too.
Were they really the police, though?
Oh, this must be
that's
while
boring.
Natsumo is stuck in
Thanks for letting me know.
1945.
Usami-chan!
Sorry, did I keep you waiting? It's okay. Let's get going.
Nachon hasn't been at home either. And those cops, or whatever they are, what were they doing there?
What are you doing?
Those guys they thought were the police.
They're agents with the SIU. In any case, Natsuno Minami isn't your concern. She's a part of my assignment. So stay out of my way. Are we clear?
Hey! Hold on! What could have happened to Nachon? I bet that four-eyed bastard has some answers. Time to do what I do best.
This is unacceptable. I thought I made it clear that you are not to contact me.
I need to know what happened to Natsuno Minami. And I know you have answers.
Teenagers run away from home all the time.
That's what the police say, but the school insists she's out sick. Looks like nobody can get their story straight. So which is it, huh? I'm not an idiot, you know.
Your suspicions are not unfounded. But our investigation is still
Damn, Kez, I don't know how fast you go through them. That sounds like you've got yourself locked in for at least the rest of the year.
Or even if she's still alive. The evidence so far points to kidnapping.
Who the hell would want to kidnap her? Shikishima?
They could have done it without anyone realizing she was gone. There'd be no need to draw such attention to themselves. No. Someone else is behind this.
And that's who Shinonome is looking for?
Someone at the school could be behind this. It's possible they are there even now. In any case, the situation is dangerous. I suggest you keep your nose out of it. Shinonome-kun has this under control. As for you, Takamiya-kun, you will continue to monitor the other students as instructed. Have I made myself clear?
Screw that.
Okay, it's the end of her prologue. So yeah, she's the only one that I have available that I haven't done their prologue yet.
Of course.
$20.64.
Mr. Ida,
Shinonome-kun.
I have a question regarding
Yeah,
what
so
we
that
talked
just
about
reinforces my opinion that he's
Can you answer
actually
it for
grown
me?
up Goto. Yeah, there's a lot of time jumping in this game. And you even meet people that are like... you run into some characters that are actually characters at different ages. But they're usually going by a different name to try to hide it.
I thought I had made myself clear. You are to avoid contact with me while at school.
Yeah, 2064, I would be 84 years
Make an
old.
exception this once. What is your question?
Probably
About
wouldn't
your
be alive
feelings,
anymore.
Mr. Ida. You said I was special.
You are special.
The thing is, I felt it too. The moment you arrived, I knew you'd be special. That something might happen between us.
Because I'm 40 now and this is 44 years in the future?
Mr. Ida, I want...
The investigation unit is watching us. As it stands, we are already an unofficial organization. It is not wise for us to stand out any more than we already do. I have told you this before.
This particular spot, yes. This scene is in 2064.
I will contact you with further instructions. Is that clear?
Wait, Mr. Ida. Well, I just...
I will contact you with further instructions. Is that clear?
Wait, Mr. Ida. Well,
Okay,
I
so that's just repeating.
Mr. Ida, the substitute teacher. He's here to fill in while our teacher is on maternity leave. I've come to find he's quite mysterious, and comes with his own set of secrets. Mr. Ida, I've never felt this way before. Just thinking about you makes
Somebody's
me...
going to jail.
I have already explained to you what my position is. While you are important to me, to all of us, you and the rest of those chosen as pilots, your well-being is of the utmost importance to the mission. You do understand what I'm saying, don't you? Please don't cause any trouble for me, Shinonome-kun.
Nah, she's just got a crush on him. He's not reciprocating. He's too big. He's too, if he's the character I'm thinking about growing up, even when he's young, he's all business. Guess I keep talking to him.
It is true you are quite exceptional, Shinonome-kun. Your intelligence and adaptability are above average. And your piloting technique is more than sufficient. With you on our side, we stand a real chance. But you must be fully committed to the cause. To achieve victory, one must prepare with a full heart and great tenacity.
The internet has been talking of nothing but what happened last week. A group of invaders had come ashore. Their attack held back by a mysterious robot.
The earliest I've seen it go to is 1944, and the latest I've seen it go to is 2187. But that's just from what I've seen so far. Like, that's the the upper and lower bounds, but it may go even further.
Mr. Ida, is your only desire to put me inside one of those things?
Oh, I was like anticipating this game. I pre-ordered it full price, everything. Like,
It is no
I love
exaggeration
Vanillaware
when I
stuff.
say that the world will be destroyed. We succeeded in defeating them in the first battle. By ensuring that they were unable to reach the heart of the city, we were able to minimize the damage that was done. But the invasion is just beginning. That attack is nothing compared to what's coming.
Hey, what's going on here?
Akun,
Weren't you the one that said not to contact you? What do you want with Ryoko-senpai?
Sekigahara-kun.
stop, Akun. I'm the one who has to talk to him.
Senpai...
That is true.
I haven't decided when I'm going to get a
Nevertheless, we're
PS5
drawing
yet.
attention to ourselves.
I have the money set aside for
I'm
it,
leaving.
so I can pick it up anytime.
Wait.
I just haven't decided if I want to get it right
I'll
away
do
or
it.
wait for a second
If it's what you
production
want,
or
then I'll fight.
wait for more games to
Are
come
you
out.
certain?
I'm still thinking
Yes.
about it.
I've made up my mind.
Then we will meet after school. I'll give you more details then.
Wait. I'm in too.
Yeah, if that turns out
You will
to
find
be
as
true,
well.
it's going to bum me out a bit,
Yeah.
because
I'll
I
do it.
said that I was going to pick
I'll
up
go
a
with
Switch
Ryoko-senpai.
when
That is
SMT5
excellent
got
news.
announced as a release date, and I
And will see
did.
you after school as well.
But if next year they come out with a
Sure
stronger
about this?
version, I'm going to regret my decision and
I
wish
am.
I'd waited longer.
Ryoko.
Area B2, Matsuyuki Cho secured.
Area D7. 23 remain in the 7th wave.
Okay, so maybe he's not Goto grown up unless he's actually
Number 14
with
has
his
zero
younger
pass,
self at
just
the same
a little
time.
more. Don't stop. You're almost there.
Number 14 has taken damage.
Shinonome-kun, pull back.
I can still do this.
Number 17, assist number 14. Number 17. No response.
Miss Morimura, something's wrong. I'm not getting a response from Sekigahara either.
System's being attacked.
From where?
Through the laser link. The attack is originating from number 15.
Sekigahara-kun?
Sekigahara is transmitting it to every Sentinel.
What's happening?
I don't know that on Nintendo's part that that's a conscious decision that it's good to keep it on their platform so much as that it hasn't been the 10 years required for their executives to step outside and see what the rest of the world is doing.
My head. It's throbbing.
Because they always do seem to be about a generation or two behind the business practices of everybody else. They're very innovative on the hardware front, but as far as business practices, they're always way behind. And online infrastructure.
Line is going to collapse.
I can't shut off the link. We're going to lose all units at this rate.
They're going to be wiped out.
Use the force.
I'm just saying, it might be a case of they're doing the right thing for the
We don't
wrong
have time
reason.
to adjust the settings.
Do it as is.
The link will be shut off that way. But we'll have no idea where they go.
The pilots' lives are the priority.
Number 16 and 13 have begun transmitting. Number 12 and 19 transmitted.
Number 14 has completed transmission. No response from the
reason afterward.
I was able to access the autonomous type number 8. We can buy time with that. You two, head for the gate.
Ida-kun.
Please hurry. I'd rather not die a meaningless death.
Miss Morimura, we need to go.
All these kids, because of him. Mr. Ida. He stayed on the battlefield to the very end. All so we could escape.
Actually, now that I remember, there were a couple of scenes in storyline with Shu where he was going by the name Tetsuya Ida. Huh.
This must be his hideout. 426 is a dangerous criminal. It'd be foolish to go in unarmed. Remember what Mr. Ida said. To achieve victory, one must prepare with great tenacity. A gun made in the 2100s. If it comes down to it, I'll use this on him. There's still some ammo left. Prisoner number 426. That's what he was called when imprisoned in the future. And now he travels through time, trying to thwart our work.
Ryoko-san.
I've got you cornered now, 426. It's time to pay for what you've done. Whatever it is you're trying to do now, I don't care. But I can't forgive you for what you did to Mr. Ida. Because of you, he's...
You're still going on about Ida?
There's nowhere left to run, 426.
Who told you I was 426?
I saw the access logs. It was you, Ace Sekigahara. The program that infected the Sentinels. It was created with 426's ID.
Looks like someone left some foolish evidence behind.
We're done talking. I should kill you right here.
Then do it. Shoot me. Go on.
I'm serious! I'll do it! Huh?
The trigger's locked. I'm the registered user. It won't shoot me.
I'll take you on myself.
Really? With those injuries? Besides,
What are you doing?
empty. Like I thought. They'll wear off soon. I'm sorry, Ryoko-san. I tried. But I couldn't save you.
Alright, so that's everybody's prologue at least done. trying to decide who I want to continue with. Why not? See more of him.
Understood. Looks like I've lost them for now. I have to consider my next moves carefully.
Alright, so no branching from this point.
So I'm from another world? I said so in that message to myself. Must have still had my memories when I left it. I also said something about a way to escape this world. A note that was included with the files on Morimura. It says, if capture is not possible, then shoot to kill. Did I kill her? Did someone order me to do it? Details about the dead woman I found. Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse. Sakura High School? Isn't that where the ID card came from? Sakura High School, Class 1B. Iori Fuyusaka. She definitely looks familiar. But from where? Why can't I remember?
Yeah, and they'd been hinting at it for a while, but we found out yesterday in a scene that Morimura is actually the older version of Fuyusaka.
Maybe if I find this Fuyusaka person, I'll finally remember something.
Come in. Are you there?
The note says 443-685-3214. What could it mean? A password of some sort?
Now pick up. Don't be a fool. There you are. I take it you've seen the recording then.
Who are you?
Just a friend who's trying to help out.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
A friend?
I didn't expect you to be so thorough. Regardless, you handled the Morimura assignment well.
So you're the one who wrote those instructions. I can't remember anything.
That's exactly why I've contacted you. Listen, it's not safe out there. Don't trust anyone.
Anyone? Including you?
Better to be too careful than too careless. Otherwise, you'll never escape from this world.
Escape?
In the meantime, just stay put and don't go far. I'll see what I can do about your pursuers. You'll hear from me again soon.
It disconnected.
Yeah, because there haven't been any overt hints in anybody else's story other than just his. But in his, they did hint that there may be multiple dimensions as well as all the time travel, timeline hopping. But his story is the only one that made any reference to that.
The note says 4-4. What could it mean? There's an emblem on it. Maybe it's a car key? Oral NM C0204 is printed on the label. The bottle's made of plastic. There's nothing inside.
I think that's the bottle that we just saw him take off of Shinonome at the end of her prologue. And the phaser. He got that from her too. Well, technically it was his, but he got it back from
Why
her.
do I know how to use this? Don't trust anyone, huh?
He mentioned an escape, like I did in that message to myself. Should I really just wait for him to contact me again? No. He said not to trust anyone, and that includes him. Both the victim and the owner of this ID card, they're from Sakura High School. Maybe this female student knows something I don't.
So, according to the indicators in the top right, there's someone that or something I can interact with one of these keywords. Not seeing it though. There we go.
Could it be a phone number?
The number you have dialed is no longer in service. Please try again later.
Both the victim and they're from soccer. Maybe this female. Once day breaks, I'll pay a visit to the school.
Alright, so no branches yet. Looks like it's still straight.
Sounds like school just started.
I'm so late.
Natsuno?
Crap. I need to drop by the track room first.
Why does she have a bandage on her cheek?
No sign of her.
Talk to Fluffy.
Akun.
Iori Fuyusaka.
Can we talk to Fluffy? No. He only talks to Megumi.
Chihiro Morimura, a key member of Shikishima's weapon development team. The one I found dead. An outdated transceiver for communication purposes. It has a very limited range.
I haven't seen you in days. I couldn't stop thinking about you. But now, I'm just relieved to see her safe.
It seems like we're close. Very close. But I can't trust anyone. For now, I'll act like I remember her. I want to hear what she has to say first. Iori, was there something you wanted to tell me?
Huh? Well, like I said before, I still like you. Even if it is one-sided.
This belong to you?
Oh, that's my student ID. I thought I'd lost it. But I'm glad you were there to find it for me. Thank you.
Do these pills belong to you?
Pills? No, those aren't mine. Wait, aren't those the pills you've been taking?
Oh, my mistake. These are mine.
What are they for? Are you sick?
I'm fine. It's nothing to worry about. Chihiro Morimura. She's the school nurse here, right?
Huh? Yeah, she is. What about her? What if... Ever since that day, she hasn't come back to school. Could something have happened?
Which day?
The day I heard about Miss Morimura's secret.
I'm sure she's fine. Morimura's secret. We must accept our fate.
He's locked right now. I have to do other stuff before I can continue with his story.
That's not good.
It's okay. He's gone.
Thanks.
Oh no! My first class is about to start! What will you do now, Akun?
I'm gonna pay a visit to the nurse's office.
But those men... won't they be on campus too? Why don't you meet me here after school's out? I'll show you where to go.
All right.
I'll see you later.
We must accept our fate. That's what Chihiro Morimura said. It's hazy, but I think I remember.
Okay, so yeah, this part of his story didn't have any branches.
So this is where you've been.
Figured I'd give the area an advanced survey.
Quite the view. Worth taking in one last time.
Right.
I expect there to be considerable damage.
We weren't prepared for them in Sector 1. There was nothing we could do. But not this time. We will fend them off.
I certainly hope so.
We've managed to prepare 19 Sentinels. And we've had positive results in our battle simulations.
That won't mean much if our enemies have evolved. It seems our victory ultimately depends on luck. So let's assume we're met with the worst-case scenario.
Yeah, apparently 6 of them didn't make it
This time,
from this battle.
we'll perform another loop. And we'll start over from the very beginning. We'll have a greater chance of success that way.
Even if it means leaving this world behind? No. No more running away. If we don't settle this here, then I'm initiating Operation Aegis.
So you intend to close the loop, then? If you do, no one will be able to leave.
At the very least, we'll survive.
You expect us to grow old and die in this godforsaken place?
When that time comes, we must accept our fate.
In any case...
Yes. If we win now, we can avoid such an outcome. Then we'll finally be able to leave this world and... Sekigahara-kun.
How long have you been standing there?
I don't know who you people are or where you came from. And frankly, I don't care. Just as long as you can defend my city from the kaiju. Without retreating, that is.
You'll be the one in the Sentinel protecting the city. We're counting on you.
Well, I assume you have some questions for me.
There's something I need to confirm. If I keep my end of the bargain, then you're gonna stop using Ryoko-senpai, right?
Please understand, I never had any intention of using her. But I'll try to be more careful going forward.
Okay. So yeah, his full name is Tetsuya Ida. So this isn't grown-up Goto, this is grown-up Shu.
For the Sentinels you want command over. You require 3rd-generation machines, right?
Correct.
Then I'll update their systems as promised. Though I have to ask, why are you having me do this? Wouldn't it be faster to go directly through Morimura?
I believe a shift in the chain of command is in order. And I'd like it to be done without her knowledge. Depending on how the situation unfolds, there's a possibility she may resort to drastic measures.
Is that what she was just talking about? This... Operation Aegis?
That's right.
Close the loop. What are they talking about? Are they planning on abandoning the city? No. I can't let that happen. I need more details on this so-called operation. Operation Aegis. What is its purpose?
The enemy's main target is the underground mainframe. Each terminal is equipped with a self-defense protocol. However, the enemy's attacks seem to bypass it. So the moment they strike, we'll hack the terminal. This will activate the defense protocol. The Aegis system.
Isn't that a good thing?
Not exactly. Doing so will render our time machine useless. And that means we can never start over again.
What's so bad about that? It doesn't matter as long as we succeed, right?
Time will cease to flow in this world. When it does, everything will descend into chaos. And in the end, we'll be the only ones left behind in this hellscape.
Okay, because whenever we... Wow, that's a 3rd person that's locked behind her exterminator event. Because whenever we actually do a battle, we're activating the Aegis. So that means that's the result that we're heading towards in the actual battles. Which also makes sense in Megumi's story, where Fluffy had told her that everybody that she's shooting with the, quote-unquote magic gun it's forcing them to stay in the battle. Huh. So, basically, the battles that we're fighting are to close the loop, like they said. I guess let's go ahead and do one just to break up the story a little bit. It's not that they get transported into battle. I think what it is in that scene where they showed the battle taking place in 2064, they were losing, so they teleported everybody to a different time. Like, they teleported everybody back in time so they could essentially time loop and try again. And when they're saying close the loop and all those people that are being shot where it says that they're forced to fight, I think it's taking away their retreat option so that they can't go back in time and try it again. Like, they're in like a... Let's see, 60... They're like in a 120-year Groundhog Day loop. So that 120 years is just looping over and over while they're trying to do different things to beat the kaiju. And I think all that stuff with Fluffy and the magic gun and a lot of the other things that are happening is to try to stop the loop and just let it happen. Which is weird because that's all taking place in 2064, but there's been definite scenarios that have gone way past that. So I don't know if that's mankind rebuilding, or if they actually do win in the end, or what. Okay, so for the bonus objectives, I can only use 2nd and 3rd generation on the strike team, and I need to finish it in 60 seconds. Let's go ahead and recover. So...
I'm ready.
Leave it to me. Not a problem. Here goes.
Moving out.
No
yeah,
problem.
those are the only ones I can use. 2nd and 3rd generation machines, which is balanced and long range. So no melee and no support. Fuyusaka or Yakusuju strike team increase all stats, so Fuyusaka's in there, so she's good. Minami attacks after Miura, attack increases. Okay, so use him, then her. She just gets more speed when she's not in her Sentinel. I need to move her away from everybody so that her stats go up. Hers is automatic. His is automatic. Okay. So move her away from everybody. Make sure to have her shoot right after him. Yeah, those are the only two I need to worry about.
Everyone here?
Is it just me, or is my robot a little slower than everyone else's?
The 2nd generation Sentinels are more heavily armed than other models, but also more heavy in general. They're well over 2,000 tons, so careful where you step. Don't want to crash through some underground structure.
The fusion reactor on it is pretty heavy, but its energy output is off the charts. Enough that it can power a plasma arc fusion cutter. Once you know how to use that, you'll be slicing up kaiju like a knife through butter.
Their original purpose was to break down massive pillars for high-rise buildings. Of course they'd be heavy. But in a close quarters fight, that 1,300-ton grip strength will come in handy.
2nd generation models are linked to a squad of support units too. They'll respond to distress calls. If you can figure out the best time to use them, you might just turn the tides of battle.
I don't know if I can remember all that.
Okay. First thing first, so we can get her stat boost. Let's move her away from everybody. I hope that's far enough.
Number 14, beginning movement.
Good timing. Okay.
This isn't so hard.
Enemy on the move. Target confirmed. Take that, gotta think.
Oh, I can do it. Keep my spirits up.
So she should get a damage boost for firing right after him. That's his ability. He buffs her.
Get it!
Incoming heat signatures from above.
I can help.
I'm not seeing any indicator that her ability is activated. I guess I just assume it is.
Need help.
Can't mess this up. Back me up!
I've got to do this.
And put up 3 frickin' sentry guns.
Lend us a hand. So, let's get him.
I need to wait for them to actually land before I ever do anything.
Freaky.
I won't back down.
Let's get him. Here goes. Was that okay? I beat him.
Where are they?
Gonna be okay. Kaiju ahead. Gotta keep it together.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Ooh. Okay. It's 2 high quads. Shit, who has... Almost all of the armor-piercing stuff is on the melee units, and to do the bonus, I couldn't bring any. I hit both of them.
Now! A hit!
What to do? Give up. Hit! Kaiju! What to do? Signatures from above. I'll destroy you. A hit, got that one.
Here it comes!
Let's turn this around. I'll show you. They felt that. I guess that
I
did it.
gotta think.
Yeah, without my melee units, I don't have any armor piercing.
Just watch. Got it! Kaiju down!
Stay calm. We can do this, right? Focus. Number 15, moving out. You here?
Enemy on the move.
From above.
Target confirmed. Did I get it?
Let's go, Natsuno.
Should finish it off.
Get it!
Good.
Take that! What's the
I
situation?
gotta worry about what's coming over here.
Let's get him. What do I do?
Good timing. I have to phone, okay?
Okay, 2 more of these guys.
Here goes. It worked. How's that? So, what's my next move? Yeah. Was that okay?
What's our
What
plan?
can I do?
Not throwing away my shot. Take that!
Gotta do something. You. Hit! I'm getting targeted? Threatened me!
Enemy threat range.
Back me up!
Stay calm. Please hit! It worked! I beat the countdown!
Alright, that was all of them.
Enemy signals confirmed.
Think I did it within the 60 seconds.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Oh, jeez, that's not good. I found Miwa-chan with the drone. You found her? Ah, that's a relief. No, listen. Miwa-chan's heading right for the next terminal. What? Miwako, what are you doing? That girl has no sense of direction. We can't just leave her. I'm gonna go meet up with her. We'll make sure she runs somewhere safer. We're counting on you.
Where's Kisaragi? Where did she just run off to?
Well,
Kisaragi, what's your status? Answer me. Kisaragi, the girl is...
I know. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe. I guess we did it.
We got through it. Good teamwork.
Hey, Haideru, how you doing? Yeah, I get it. That's cool. Thanks for coming by. Although, truthfully, not kidding, this game is so complicated that even if you know a couple spoilers, you still have no idea what's going on. Okay, let's go back to the story. Actually, how many mystery? I've got 5 mystery points. Let's open some of these up. Oh, I'm loving the hell out of it, but I'm just saying it's complicated. Like, there's a lot of stuff to keep track of. All right, man. Thanks for coming by. Okay, so there's not really anything new in any of these. They just kind of... They're kind of a reference material for the stuff you've already seen. Yeah, they're only updated with information that you've already seen in-game. So opening them up is basically just giving yourself a cross-reference when you're trying to piece everything together. Actually, she can be unlocked.
All right.
Just continue with her.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now she's in 1985.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are? Shinonome-san?
Okay, so we've got a branch here, which if we get the surveillance footage keyword, we go on this track. If we get the compatible boys keyword, we go on this track.
Do you know what year it is?
1985.
What's the last thing you remember?
426. He got away from me. I won't let him escape next time.
I see. All right. How are you feeling?
My head really hurts.
Maybe I should keep you here for further observation.
My internal clock just needs a bit to readjust.
You're putting too much of a burden on your nervous system. You need to stop shifting. Do you still have your pills? Make sure you're taking them.
This should make me feel a little better.
Take those when your headaches start to get bad. The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some temporary side effects. But don't worry, your memories will return quickly.
These pills are hard to swallow, but it's the only way these headaches will go away. I need to go back,
You can't time travel right now.
but I need to fix the Sentinels before the invasion begins. You can't stop me. I need to go after him.
I'm not trying to stop you. We just can't use the gate right now.
The coordinates for shifting through time. They're set in 40-year intervals. So he can't
That
travel
explains a
freely.
lot. Because they go 45, 85, 2025, 2065. Okay.
The coordinates for they're set in so he can't. The invaders appeared in 2064. They destroyed the world. But they won't stop. They're coming for us here, too.
I'm still confused because they've gone way into the future past 2064. And there's a couple of spots in that future where everything's fine.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Miss Morimura, are you still overworking her?
I've had no choice.
Why can't we time travel right now?
The gate has been sealed by someone. I'm looking into it.
The gate is locked. There's only one person who could have done it. It's him. It has to be. 426. The one that set up the gates in the first place. So we're stuck here? In the past? The source of the disaster that will destroy the world. If we don't capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand the invasion. It's only a matter of time before 426 makes contact with someone. I need the list of those who are compatible. Of course, that includes the people of this era too.
I'll see what I can do.
There's no other option. If we don't find him, the result will be worse than anything we imagined. Or would you rather I go ask the students, one by one?
Fine. The file is on my desk. It isn't everyone, but it does list those who are compatible at this school.
Humans with the capacity to pilot the Sentinels. They have already been identified in the future.
Okay, so compatible boys list, I'm pretty sure that'll be just taking that off her desk. So how do I get the surveillance footage?
I'll fix it as soon as I can. If I get any information on him, I'll let you know immediately.
And you are?
Renya Goto, a second year, like you. I've been assigned to offer you support. It's a pleasure to be working with you. It's a pleasure to be...
He can't see anything else.
I don't need any help. I can do this on my own.
It's too dangerous for you. Please, go with him. This isn't 2065. You will follow my orders. Goto-kun, I leave her to you.
Yeah, they're the same person.
Understood.
And they kind of confirmed in a scene yesterday that they're the same person, and so is Fuyusaka. Like this is her grown-up version. Which a lot of the scenes had hinted to, but I finally got a scene yesterday that confirmed it.
So this is it. The plan to gather all the compatible ones. 4 girls, including myself. Wait, only girls? Fuyusaka and Kisaragi, Class 1B. Yakushiji in 1C. All of the compatible girls are first years. Fuyusaka and Yakushi. All of the These files are only for the girls.
That's all we have here. Goto-kun has information on the boys. You can consult with him.
Okay, so if I get compatible boys, then I'm on that path. How do I get surveillance footage?
I don't have the list. Renya Goto has the...
We're counting up.
It's a pleasure to be working.
Tell me who the compatible boys are.
Certainly. But there's something I'd like to ask you first. I wonder, why do you hate 426 so much?
Are you serious? The fate of the world is at stake.
Even so, I sense your hatred stems from something else.
This might be one of those cases where I have to go down this path, and at a later point I'll get surveillance footage so that I can have it when I restart.
because he ruined the Sentinels. Because he destroyed my home. That thing deserves no sympathy. 426 is not human. He's an AI created in the future. And now, he calls himself A Sekigahara.
Oh, wow. I just... give me a sec, Cappy. I just realized I don't have my bot set up for some reason. I don't know why I forgot to set it up. Alright, there you go. It should be working now.
Picture of 426. He calls himself A Sekigahara now, but he's gone into hiding. The one that ruined the Sentinels. The disaster that will destroy the world. If we don't capture 426, there's no way we'll be able to withstand the invasion. Tell me who the compatible boys are. 426 could try and contact one of them. Or maybe he already has.
According to the clock on the wall, it is time for lunch. They should be in the cafeteria now. Let's go.
So crowded. I don't have the lid. Renyagoto. So, where are the compatible ones?
I don't see any from here.
There's one.
Huh? Shinonome-senpai.
Good timing. We were just looking for you.
Fuyusaka Yakushiji. No, the girls can wait. I need to focus on the boys first.
That's Shu Amiguchi. He's one of them.
I have a question for you. Have you seen someone that looks like this?
No, never seen him.
I see.
Oh!
Ah, jeez.
Were you able to get your bread? You need my help with anything? About last time. I wasn't able to do anything then. But I want to make up for it.
You did try. And I'm grateful to you for that.
Where are you going?
Would you quit talking to me in front of other people?
What is this strange feeling? When I see him talking to another girl, my chest feels so tight. It feels like I'm jealous.
Okay.
No. About him? That's ridiculous. There's no way.
Okay, so that's more confirmation, because there's been scenes in the future where Shu calls himself Tetsuya Ida, and then we had in her prologue where, grown-up Tetsuya Ida was there, and she had a crush on him. So that's more confirmation that Shu and Tetsuya Ida are the same person.
Can't go on. My head feels...
Now what?
This should make me feel a little better. Shu Amiguchi. I get a strange feeling when I think about him. It's almost like I'm in love with him. Yusaka and Yakushi. All of the compatible girls are... The first-year classrooms are on the 3rd floor.
Now what?
Yes and no. I'm slowly piecing things together, but it's one of those deals where every time you figure out one thing, it raises another 5 questions. I'm pretty sure even when I finish like 100%ing all their stories, I'm probably still gonna have to go through like the scene encyclopedia and everything to absolutely understand everything. But it's hard sci-fi and it's very well written.
Now what?
What am I supposed to do now?
Doesn't look like I could...
Do I just leave? Yeah.
Where are you going?
There is. There's like there's a list of all the keywords that you are getting with every character that gets updated every time you do a new person's section. A lot of them are like locked, but as you're doing battles and doing other stuff, you get mystery points to unlock them, and then you can look at them and it'll give you all the information that you've seen in the story sequences. And then there also is a event flowchart that once again gets updated as you see the events that you can list by per character.
Time to find the compatible girls.
What are you talking about? We have giant robots now. Japan is building one.
Where are the compatible ones? I should look at the pictures in their files. I don't see them. He calls himself A Sekigahara now, but he's gone into hiding. If I show his picture to the compatible ones, maybe I can figure out who he came into contact with last. You don't have to follow me.
Don't say it like that. My job is to help you.
Doesn't seem likely.
Oh wow, we got 3 branches from here. Away, Juro Karabe, Sentinel 14. So 3 different keywords we can hunt down for 3 different conclusions, I guess. Talk to her.
Look! It's Goto-senpai! Oh, it is. He's so hot! Student council elections are coming up. He's running for president, right? Really? That's amazing.
Smart and handsome.
Everything a girl could want. My head, it hurts. This should make me feel a little... No, none of...
Man, she is downing those pills like they are potato chips.
Hey, look at that girl with Goto-senpai. That's Shinonome-senpai, right? The one from the universe?
Not seeing anything I can interact with.
You don't think she's...
Why don't you tell me what you've gathered so I can better assist you?
Tomi Kisaragi.
Oh, okay. I need to stand next to them and then hit the list keyword.
Kisaragi-san, can I talk to you? Udo-senpai! Is there something I can help you with? Anything at all? Yeah? Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no.
My head. What sort of women do you like? It hurts.
Well,
You just took pills like a minute ago.
What do you do on your days off?
I'd rather not say.
This should make me feel a little better.
Oh, no.
It's gonna turn into a crackhead.
What sort of women do you like?
Well,
Have you seen this person before? What do you do on your days off?
I'd rather not say.
Do you like sweets, senpai? Hey, what's going on? Why are you doing this? You need to run.
What's going on? Did something happen?
No, all good. Come on, Miwako, let's go.
I'm guessing we probably get a different keyword from each of the compatible girls off the list.
Run away? Why do I need to run? What are you staring at me for? You probably think I look awful.
That is true. Those injured, frail arms. To think they could produce such raw power. It's hard to comprehend.
You saw that?
The last battle. I was assisting Miss Morimura.
My head. It hurts. This should make me feel a little...
For like 30 seconds.
Now what?
The keyword was to run away, so let's try to run away.
Run away? What? Megumi Yakushiji. Yakushiji-san, can I talk to you? Have you seen this person before? That's 426, isn't it? You know him? I mean, I've heard about him enough times by now. So Morimura told you. You know, the way you're acting, it's going to be difficult for you to pilot number 14. Number 14? My head. It hurts. This should make me feel a little better. Number 14. Number 14 is my Sentinel.
Yeah, sure. Might as well get one down. Not sure how to use the runaway, though. I got the keyword for runaway, and just don't know how to trigger it.
This is number 14, the one you piloted. I'm glad we were able to recover it. Even in Shikishima's largest hangar, it was barely able to fit. Transporting it here was quite the challenge as well. But now, including number 14 here, we've been able to recover 3 Sentinels after the incident. Unfortunately, the new models are all still missing. We also have yet to find number 12.
And Okino-kun, too. So are the Sentinels fixed?
With the systems infected as they are, repairing them will be no easy task. And now that he's taken control of the Sentinels...
So unless we capture 426, we won't be able to use the Sentinels. What's her deal?
Oh, yes. Let me introduce you. This is Megumi Yakushiji-san.
Hello.
She's one of the compatible from the year 2025. Worst case scenario, she will be piloting the Sentinel instead of you.
What? I won't allow it.
Piloting effectively is not possible in your condition.
But number 14. Mr. Ida chose me for it. It's my Sentinel.
Then you're the one who should have been in it.
If you're really that possessive of it, then why didn't you fight instead of Juro?
It doesn't matter. You'll forget this too. Just like everything else.
Yakushiji-san!
Okay.
Sure.
Let's get another one.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you... Take those when you're head. The medicine is you may experience, but don't worry.
Are you all right? You should get...
You don't need to.
You should get...
You don't need to.
Answer the question.
19. I know what you're.
I see.
I just forgot.
We're still...
I already. Just tell me when it's fixed.
There must be some sort of clue. Something that happened in 2064. There must be something that...
So nothing listed as having new information in it.
It hurts. This should make me feel.
You should get some...
You don't need to.
Where are you going?
Stop fall.
That's not happening.
Okay, so I could skip past most of the dialogue.
Run away? Why do I need to? Kisaragi, can I talk? Is there some... Yeah? Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Oh, no.
Did you just tell me to run? What do you like?
Well,
Goto's distracted. What do you do on your days off? Go on, did you?
I'd rather not say.
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Alright, there we go. It was something that I needed to save for another run.
I can't go on. My head... It's empty. That was the last of them. I need to get more pills before it gets worse. The nurse's office should have some. chew on me good. I get a strain. It's almost like... I'm out of... I need to get more.
Okay, that was the one with the new information.
So cold, so sweet. I can't get enough. What seems to be the matter, young lady? If there's something troubling you, I can try to help if you'd like.
No thanks.
I suppose it's to be expected, looking like this.
I don't need a drink. I can take my pills without it. I'm not a child anymore.
Guessing this is probably where I can get surveillance footage.
It's open.
Maybe.
Good. Morimura's not here. No. Now, where are those pills? I'm out of... I need to get... There's a student asleep in here. This girl. She looks familiar. Yorifuyu, she's one of the compatible. They were around here last time. Where are they? They were... where... There's something under the pillow. An ampoule. This must be the medicine she was given. The label says NM0206. So she injected you with nanomachines. What is Morimura thinking? Why give Yorifuyu Saka nanomachines? Fuyusaka and Yakushid, all of the compatible girls. Medication record. Maybe there's something useful in here. Iori Fuyusaka, nanomachines anchored. Memory transplant, attempt number 7. Memory transplant? It can't be. Ryoko Shinonome. Memory separation. Progressing. 3rd phase. As with Jiro Izumi, administering personality synthesis.
Oh? Where's Gojo-kun? You didn't have permission to read those.
What does this all mean?
It's a necessary measure. Well, did you find the culprit?
What are you planning?
You're in even worse condition than I thought. You need to take your pills.
Answer me. What are you doing to Yori Fuyusaka? My head. What are you doing?
Maybe it's time. Shinonome-san, how are you feeling? How much can you remember? As I suspected, you're starting to disappear.
Okay, so we did Sentinel 14. Did run away. Did find some way of getting Juro Karabe. And surveillance footage over here. And there was another one there. So I guess if I go buy the vending machines but don't take the pill?
Yes.
Easy. Do you know where...
It wasn't a dream. Morimura. She's been modifying personalities with nanomachines. She wants to change both me and Iori Fuyusaka into different people. I can't believe what Morimura says.
Take those when you're headache. The medicine, you may experience them too, but don't worry. Your memories...
Where are you going?
Stop following me.
That's not happen.
Alright, let's try going to the vending machines but not taking pills. See what happens on that path.
Kisaragi, can I Is there something I could...
Yeah?
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Oh, no.
So what sort of women do you like? You just tell me. Shh. Goto's distract. Go on. What do you do on your days off? I can't. My head.
So cold, so sweet. I can't get enough.
I don't need it. I can
What
take my
seems to
pill
be the
one
matter,
at a time.
young lady? If there's something trouble, I can try to help if you like.
No thanks.
I suppose it's to be
There you are. Over here.
Okay, there we go.
I can't go on. My head.
so cold, so
Not there
sweet.
yet.
I can't get enough. What's... If there's something I can try to...
No.
I suppose it...
There you... Over here! Kisaragi-san. Why are you still chasing after Sekigahara? Oh, right. You might not know, but... But you have to capture him to fix the Sentinels. And he's 426. Is that right? You knew? Yeah, because you flippin' told me. I don't remember that. Is Morimura doing something to you?
Okay. So there's a time limit. So I guess I have to get her to show up and then take a pill.
If I can try to... Nice.
There you are. Over here!
Alright, so she's here to talk to.
It's empty. That was the last of... I need to get more pill. The nurse's office. Kisaragi-san, Why are you still chasing after Sekigahara?
Oh, right. You might not...
Damn it, I'm on the wrong path.
I keep my head...
So, what's... If I can try.
No.
I see.
There you are. Over here. Kisara, why are you still... Oh, right, but you... And... Yeah, because I don't... It's more and more.
It's empty. That was a... I need... The nurse is up.
That just puts me right back onto this path.
You don't remember being in a ruined city.
Oh wait, never mind. I think I'm good. Yeah, we got it. Alright.
Damn it. Irritating lock. Doesn't seem possible to force a connection. Ryoko-san.
Just like I thought. I knew you'd show up here. There's nowhere left to run, 426.
I'm 426? Who did you hear that from?
I saw the access logs. It was you, Sekigahara. The program that infected the Sentinels. It was created with 426's ID.
Looks like someone left some foolish evidence behind. No!
Don't move.
The shift radius is off. I haven't set the input, but the shift's still being executed.
Get back. I won't let you mess things up again.
Ryoko-san, you need to stay out of this. No!
Okay, and that's how she ended up in 2025 in her prologue.
Damn it. We shifted. And to the wrong place, too. Now there's others involved. Not good. My location's going to be tracked. I need to delete the gate's logs.
All these kids, because of him. Time to end this.
Yeah, because this scene is literally from the end of her prologue. That's how they got there.
Tomi Kisaragi, one of the compatible. This just wasn't your day.
Ryoko-san.
I've got you cornered now, 426. It's time to pay for what you've done. Because of you, he's...
You're still going on about Ida?
I should kill you right here.
Then do it. Shoot me. Go on.
I'm serious! I'll do it!
The trigger's locked. I'm the registered user. It won't shoot me.
I'll take you on myself.
Really? With those injuries? Besides,
What are you doing?
empty. Like I thought. Your condition's gotten worse. How long has it been since you've taken them? Guess I don't have much choice. I've got those pills too. Go on. Take them.
You're not gonna trick me, 426.
I don't know what you've been told, but I'm not the one who infected the Sentinels. I'm not 426 Ryoko-san. We never lived too far apart. Ever since we were kids, wherever you went, I followed. My big sister, Ryoko. Don't you remember?
Hey, Kun.
Please, take them. This hideout isn't safe anymore. You need to take the ones outside and go back. Understand? I need to get out of here.
Well, if he has those pills too, that explains why he doesn't have his memories at the start of his story when he gets to 85.
What's going on?
Because he gave them to her.
I don't understand. Wait. I need to know. Masami-chan! We have an emergency! I found someone else back there! Shinonome-senpai?
We hit 50% completion on her. Is she locked now? Still keep going. Okay. So I run away. I've always ran away to the right, and that's what sends me to the vending machines. Guess for this one I need to run away to the left. Still need to find out how to get the Juro Karabe and surveillance footage keywords.
Sure.
Easy. Do you know where you are?
At what point she's been modified. She wants to change both me and Iori Fuyusaka. I can't believe what Morimura says. Ei Sekigahara. Ei-kun is a year younger than me, and a childhood friend. How could I think he was the culprit? Run away? Why do I... Fuyusaka, Yakushiji, all of the compatible girls. The coordinates for they're set in 40, so he... Please, but it's the only way... If Ei Sekigahara isn't 426, then who's the one that messed with the Sentinels?
Alright, that was the new information.
Take those when your head aches. The medicine is a bit... You may experience some... But don't worry. Your
My head, it hurt.
Answer the...
90. I know what you're...
I see.
I just forgot to take my...
We're still unable to...
I heard, just tell me when it's... I can't... My head feels like... This should make me feel...
There must be something that happened.
you all right? Where are you go?
Stop.
That's not happening.
Okay, so I either need to find a way to get the Juro Karabe keyword. Not sure how. Or maybe try running away from the left.
Megumi. Yakushi, can I talk to you? I guess there's really nothing you do about what, you know, your...
Okay, so I guess since I've already seen that scene, they just skip over it.
You don't have to...
Don't say it like my job.
Doesn't seem like... Tell me... Kisaragi, can I... Goto-senpai!
Let's try running to the left this time.
Is there something I could... Yeah? Do you like sweet...
Oh, no.
My head. It hurts.
Well,
Yeah, take your pills, crackhead.
This should make me...
rather not say.
Do you like sweet... Right, has anyone... just a sec. What sort of weird do you like?
Well,
What do you do on your days off? Did you just...
I'd rather not say.
Go on. Do you like sweet, senpai?
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
Okay, this one has two paths also. Strange feeling in Mr. Ida to get that one. Looks like that one just happens normally.
A posting about club member recruitment. That doesn't concern me. But I took my pills.
Senpai, are you alright?
This isn't... I just took... Shu Amiguchi.
There's something I wanted to ask you, actually. But it doesn't look like right now's a good time. You really don't look so good, you know. Your face is all red, too. Maybe you have a fever?
Just leave me alone.
Shinonome, senpai?
What is this feeling? I get it, this boy. He reminds me of him. His eyes, the way he acts. It's just like Mr. Ida. Mr. Ida.
Alright.
I remember now. About Mr. Ida. When I was shifted to this era.
I'll take it from here.
Yes, sir.
Ryoko Shinonome. Female. Teenager. No matches in the registry, no prints on file. According to the written statement, purports repeated falsehoods, possibly delusional. Psychiatric evaluation necessary.
So what? You're gonna get rid of me by claiming I have a mental disorder? What about my Sentinel? How are you going to explain that?
We're still investigating. How'd you get something that large into the city? You'd think someone would have seen it. What even is that thing?
It's a weapon, created to fight kaiju.
kaiju. The ones you said appeared in 2100? They're mentioned in the statement as well.
2104.
What was that?
They first appeared in the year 2104.
So, if you're from 2104, what are you doing here?
I came from the year 2064. I've told you this already. I don't know why, but when I woke up, I was here.
Your story is just too unbelievable.
My apologies, but all investigations regarding this case will cease immediately.
And you are?
I think this might be where I can get security footage. Maybe.
Mr. Ida!
Tetsuya Ida, advisor to the Special Investigations Unit. You will throw out all statements and records and hand over this witness to us. Come with me.
Mr. Ida! I'm so glad you're safe.
I'm sorry for not coming to get you sooner.
Special investigations. So it was true. An intelligence agency created from private contractors. But does it come with
That's
actual
the
authority?
guy from her time that she had a crush on.
Orders from the Director General of the Defense Agency.
Who they're hinting at is a grown-up version of Shu.
These are confidential matters relating to national
Since she also
security.
seems to have the same feelings for him,
Therefore,
and she doesn't
it
know
needs to
why.
be kept a secret within the police as well. Monitoring public safety also falls under our jurisdiction. You're all right now. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
SHU. Him.
You okay? You should probably take it easy. At least until the nurse comes back.
Thanks.
The nurse's office was left wide open, so I'm sure she'll be back soon.
I was saved by Mr. Ida. Is he really alive? And Shu Amiguchi. Why do I remember when I look at him? This strange feeling. It makes me so anxious. I don't even know what it means. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
Man, she has like one complicated chapter. Still don't know how I'm supposed to get that. Need the surveillance footage keyword. For this one, I just go to the staircase, but I guess I don't. Maybe I don't talk to Shu, I just keep going? No idea how I'm supposed to get her that keyword either. Let's try for this one, see if it nabs us anything.
Mm-hmm.
Easy. Do you know where... take those when the medicine is... You may experience, but don't worry.
Okay, that's new.
About Mr. Ida. Where is he?
He's been missing ever since the battle in 2024. You don't remember?
About where?
He's been... You don't
Mr. Ida. He didn't die in 2064. He helped... How could I forget something that important? About Mr. Where?
He's been... You don't remember...
My head, it hurt. This should make me feel...
Are you all right? Where are you going?
Stop.
That's not...
Yep, they definitely draw her with all the curves.
Tommy. Kisaragi, can I talk? Is there something?
Yeah?
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Oh, no.
So, what's that like? Did you just... Go on. What do you do on your days off?
I'd rather not say.
Do you like... But I took...
Sen?
Who?
Come up, it's me.
Amiku, leave me alone.
Senpai.
I've never... Why does he seem...
You should probably...
I'm fine. I just needed to...
You should probably...
I just needed to... It wasn't it. Alright, she's been modified. She wants... I can't... Run away. Why do I need... Asa Akun is... How could I think... See?
There we go. Okay. Does this go from here? So I can't talk to Kisaragi or take any more pills. Find something else to do. Maybe this is where I find Karabi.
Empty. I guess they're done selling. My head, it hurts.
So no taking pills. No talking to Kisaragi. What else is there to do?
Can't get my head. Empty. I guess they're done. My head. Yusaka and Yakushiji, all of the compatible. If ASAP, then who's the coordinate they're set in? So we can... Number 40. It's empty. That was a lot. I need to get more. The nurse's office. I need to get.
Because now I'm on here. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get this, or how to get these. Let's go back and see if we can get the one for Juro Kurabe.
Megumi. Yakushi, can I talk to you? I guess there's two about, you know. You don't have to fall.
Don't say it like my job is to...
Doesn't... Tell me. Hisara, can I talk? Is there something...
Yeah?
Do you like sweet senpai? Right. Has anyone...
Besides...
What sort of women do you like? Right. Has anyone...
Besides...
What do you do when you
I'd rather not say.
Do you like sweet senpai? Go on.
No, no.
My head.
Well...
It hurts. What do you do on your days off?
I'd rather not say.
Do you like sweet senpai? This should make me feel a little better. What sort of women do you...
Well...
Maybe I can go inside one of the rooms? I don't think I checked. Oh wait, there he is. Okay, we're on a new path.
Izumi-kun, you're alright. I'm relieved.
Not again, Senpai.
What?
I've already asked you to stop making fun of me. I'm Kurabe. Juro Kurabe.
Kurabe? But he's Izumi-kun. I don't understand. I bet Renya Goto knows something about this.
I'd rather not say.
Do you like sweet senpai?
Oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
Well,
Do I still have it? No, I don't. God damn.
Hisara, can I talk to you? Is it...
Yeah?
Do you like sweet senpai?
oh, no.
What sort of women do you like?
Well,
Did you... Go on. What do you do?
I'd...
Do you like sweet senpai?
wait a little while for him to show up?
Rather not say.
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Oh, no.
Yeah, can I talk? I guess too about, you know. Izumi-kun, What?
I'm cool. Goto-senpai.
Apologies, Kurabe. You can go ahead.
My head, it hurt. This should make me feel a little... Juro Kurabe? Explain.
You have the wrong person.
That's not possible. I wouldn't mistake him for someone else.
There are certain things you're better off not knowing.
Damn it, just tell me.
Juro Izumi doesn't exist anymore. He's Juro Kurabe now. His mind could not withstand the battle. He had to be turned into someone else. There is no chance of recovery.
Izumi-kun. He has the same symptoms as I do.
That's one of those assholes that explodes when you get too close.
She's around here? Where?
The building on the left. The drone spotted them 20 minutes ago. Going into that building. Can you not find them? Bring her in.
We finally meet. You're Ryoko Shinonome-san, right?
Who are you?
I'm Juro Izumi, and I need your help. We're going to save the world. With that robot.
Yep. I guess it doesn't bother me too much that it's locked, considering I have no idea how to get surveillance footage. It's probably right there. Just don't know how to trigger this. It would have to be there because I've gotten every other thing here, and I haven't gotten the surveillance footage keyword. But she's locked at 75% now. Kind of tempted to do Keitaro.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same. You can hardly see any stars in this era. Though I have to say, the city lights are a sight to behold. This place isn't too crowded. Gives me room to hang around and think for a bit. Better take advantage of that. Nothing's changed today either. Our mother's terrible at sewing, but she made this for Chihiro. I'd never seen her struggle with anything so hard, but she did it. It's pieced together with scraps of cloth. Not the best quality. Even still, Chihiro took it with her wherever she went. They came ashore during the air raid. They're enormous. Must be over 30 meters tall. Instead of wheels, they move on long leg-like appendages. Quite a terrifying sight. Like something out of hell.
He thinks they're American.
It hasn't gone anywhere. It's still there, hiding behind all those elaborate curtains. That Sentinel. It's what brought me here. Why were just the Sentinel and I brought here? That thing is beyond me. I'm no expert. But I know it's capable of some extraordinary feats. Time travel, though. Could the Sentinel possess an ability like that? Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel. A story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like a far-off fantasy. But on that day, at that moment, that fantasy became a reality.
Holy crap. He's got 6 different branches.
Electromagnetic rounds are offline. Output's dropped by 50% in both electromagnetic battering rams. There are just too many of them. But I'm not about to just sit here and die. I still have 2 minutes before I hit my operating limit. Might as well give it everything I got. What the hell? Reached its operating limit. Where am I? The air raid. Everything was just on fire. All these giant towers with glass windows? What the hell's going on? The last thing I remember is being surrounded by those new American weapons and... No, it can't be. I've heard about major US cities. These high-rise buildings are common. Was I captured? And they got my Sentinel too? They must have done it when I lost consciousness. Brought me to the mainland as their... No, wait. If the Sentinel just reached its operating limit, then not very much time could have passed. But this view says otherwise. It's not my homeland. Somehow, I ended up on US soil. If that's the case, fine. I guess this is where I'll die. But I'm not going down without a fight. I'll face the enemy, even without my Sentinel. The Sentinel. This is bad. The Sentinels are top secret. It can't fall into enemy hands. Sentinel. The enemy cannot get their hands on the Sentinel. That's the kind of issue that becomes a national crisis. But what can I do? I can't activate now, let alone initiate self-destruct. I need to slow down and think things over. I should probably go lie low until the Sentinel recovers. But not because I'm afraid. My country, my little sister. I'd give my life for them at the drop of a hat. But I have to be smart right now. And that means waiting for the Sentinel to be up and running. Now that I have a plan, I'd better move fast. I should get out of here before American soldiers show up. I'll stay out of sight until it's the right time to move. Everyone here appears to be Japanese. But something's off. These signs show both kanji and the English alphabet. Ashitaba Printing, Ashitaba Bank. Why are they named after my hometown?
You want to stop by the arcade?
Sure. The one at Sun Mall?
Nah, the one at Joyland. Let's go try out those big new Sega machines that came in.
I have no idea what they're talking about, but their language doesn't sound foreign to me.
Did you see him in last night's episode? Yeah. Oh, he's so amazing. Right? I watch everything he's in.
Female students. Though that's quite a bit of exposed leg. It almost seems like a different dialect, but it's definitely Japanese. So many cars. Where in the world am I? This isn't America. It looks like Japan, but everything seems off. This is all just a terrible dream. Right? Right. It's nothing to worry about, just my brain acting up. That's why my surroundings appear to be different. We knew what the risks were going in as Sentinel pilots. Professor Doji made it all very clear to us. That's right. This has happened before. I experienced a similar illusion during the Sentinel sync test. He's wearing a boy's school uniform, but appears to have a girl's haircut. Huh? The hell you looking at? This one has a particularly strange hairstyle.
Hey, you trying to get your ass kicked?
It looks like I've finally gone crazy.
You want to see crazy?
Hey, stop!
Where am I? What is this room?
Hold on. I think I remember. Some guy with weird hair hit me with his bag. This doesn't look like a detention facility. Either I'm still seeing things, or someone removed me from the Sentinel. Whoever it was brought me to some kind of lab. A box-shaped Technicolor projection device. The Sentinel has its own spatial projector as well. But that's highly confidential military technology. It's about baseball. I'm not in a military base, am I? It's a calendar. 1985? It's all in my head. It's just an illusion. Foreign phonograph records. Takatoshi-san used to let me listen to his. Why are there so many records here? There are way more than I saw at the Hijiyamas. Math, modern Japanese. Lots of textbooks lined up here. Japanese history. So I really am still in Japan then. This can't be right. 1945, the year of Japan's unconditional surrender. Surrender? We lost the war? 1945. That's this year. August 6th. Atomic bomb dropped on Hiroshima. 140,000 killed. 3 days later, second bomb dropped on Nagasaki. 70,000 killed. All from just 2 new American bombs. What is this book? 1951, US-Japan Security Treaty signed. 1964, Tokyo Olympics? How far does this go? Wait. What did that calendar say? $1985. It has to be fake. When was this printed? It says here... 1985. Could it really be?
You okay? Here.
It's so cold.
That's all that was in the fridge.
Wow.
Not a big fan of soda, I take it?
Some kind of carbonated beverage? I had ramen once at a festival in Tsutsuji, but I was just a kid. 1985. Am I still in Japan? But in the future? Who are you?
I'm sure.
All right, night, Cappy. Sleep well.
And we're at my apartment in Kamazumi.
Keitaro Miura. So, how did I get here?
I called a taxi and brought you over after you got knocked out.
So you helped me?
Guilty. You know, you really pushed Ogata over the edge. He was already pissed from being chewed out. If he gets in trouble one more time, he's getting suspended. Be real nice if you two could work things out peacefully.
I need to know one thing. What year is it?
What? Afraid you got knocked into a coma for the last few years? Relax, you didn't get hit that hard. It's still 1985, all right? You haven't missed a day.
Okay, so I have the key for the next one. I get the feeling that they're just going to go in order. But either way, it is 5:01 a.m. my time, which puts it at halfway stream. So I'm going to take my midstream break. I'll be back in 4 or 5 minutes, and then we'll continue with more Keitaro. Get his little man out of time from World War II Japanese version of Captain America story continuing. But no, like I said, 4 or 5 minutes, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I usually only have full screen during cutscenes, but this game is 80% cutscenes, so I'll just let the little kitty go through all his animations for everything that's happened. Alright, he's all caught up. So, let's continue with Keitaro.
No matter where I am, at least the sunset is always the same. Why we're just this pet thing is, but I know it's capable time travel. Could the Sentinel possess an ability? Our mother's terror, I'd never seen its pieced together with even Chihiro took it with her. I checked the library for any records of such a weapon. But in all of history, nothing like it has ever existed. Not in the US, not anywhere. What was that thing? Before the war, my uncle gave me a sci-fi novel. A story about traveling through time to the future. It only ever felt like a far off to think it ever... I don't care that we lost. I'm proud my country could rebuild after what happened. But I won't accept this future. Now that I know we lose the war, that's all the more reason to go back. I'll bring the Sentinel with me, and I'll change history. It's my duty to fight and protect the people. I have to save as many of them as I can. But what if it's impossible for me to go back? What if I'm trapped here? Chihiro. Alright, that's enough. Get it together. Don't get discouraged. You will make it back. No matter what it takes. I wonder, what if I never actually traveled through time? It's possible that space-time here is warped somehow. But it could just be a local effect. I should try heading toward the school. Maybe time is flowing normally over there. Despite a catastrophic loss, Japan recovered quite well. It seems to have entered a prosperous new era. Almost too prosperous.
Oh, that's right, 1985. Because 1988 was where Yakuza 0 took place, and the whole thing was that it was the bubble economy where everybody was just loaded with money before it collapsed and everything kind of fell apart into a recession after that. So this would either be during or right before.
Hurry up, Miwa-chan! Slow down, Iori-chan.
Female students. Looks like the school's still here. Isn't that... Hey, hold on!
Miura-kun? Thank goodness.
Yeah, because she got stuck in 1945 because the gate closed. And the last they saw each other, he had just gotten into the center to go fight all those things, and she somehow made it back.
You're Natsuno Minami, right? The one I met at the shrine. What are you doing here?
I've gotta say, you had me pretty worried. I had no idea where you went.
I can't believe you're here too.
I couldn't find you anywhere. I thought you got snatched up and hauled off to Area 51. But anyway, what have you been up to?
Wait, first...
Where have you been?
A kind student's been letting me stay at his place. Aside from that, I've been sleeping outdoors.
Outdoors? Hang on. This is my mess, so I have to figure out how to clean it up. But then again, I can't really bring a boy into the house. Oh yeah! Granny Tamao went on a trip. So Jiro-kun should be the only one home. That house does have a lot of rooms.
Granny Tamao?
And that's how he ends up with Jun and Megumi at their place.
Natsuno-san. Get it together, Keitaro. She certainly is quite... Yes. I admit, she's bright, cheerful, attractive. But right now, I have more urgent matters to tend to.
Sorry. Let me go grab my stuff really quick. I'll be right back, so just wait here. Then we'll head over to the Karabe's house.
Karabe?
That is the same house.
Managed to leave quite the dent. Chihiro? You don't have to cry. It's not like you did this on purpose. I'm sure Uncle isn't mad about it anymore.
What about you? Are you mad?
Of course not. I'm your big brother. I'll always be on your side, Chihiro. Now, come on out. So, how'd you hit the pillar with the laundry bucket? You must have been playing pretty rough.
The bunny was fighting. And it beat up giant ghosts. Cause the ghosts smash all the houses. And more of them keep coming.
Such strange ghosts. Did you come up with them yourself?
No, Tamao told me about them.
I'm sorry, Chihiro-chan. My father has quite a short temper.
So that's Chihiro Morimura, who is the nurse at the school, who, as far as they've been saying so far, is also Iori Fuyusaka. Which I'm not sure if she just changed her name, or if she overdid her operating limit on a Sentinel at some point and they had to replace her personality. Could be either one. And Tamao Karabe was taking some kind of drug that let her see the future, so that's how she told her about the ghosts, which are the kaiju.
I'm sorry. This was
They
all
talked
my
about
fault.
that in Hijikata's story.
Tamao-san.
It only happened because I told Chihiro-chan about my dreams.
Is it okay for you to be awake right now?
Mm-hmm. I've been feeling much better lately. And I have Goto-san from Tokyo to thank for that. He's been sharing some foreign medicine with me. It's just that, ever since I started taking it, I keep having strange dreams. But they feel like more than just dreams. They're like memories that I just suddenly remember.
The sirens.
This is bad.
Turn on the radio.
military broadcast. Air raid alarms have been sounded. Enemy is flying at low altitude. More air units to be expected. To prepare against the coming invasion, we ask all citizens to unite as we fortify our air defenses.
It's a massive enemy raid.
We have to hurry to a bomb-proof shelter. Come on, Chihiro-chan. We have to go.
Jiro-kun, are you home?
Minami-san. Couldn't you have knocked first?
Come on, your Granny Tamao and I are best buds. We're neighbors. Think I don't know my way around the place? Anyway, I've got a favor to
this is
ask.
when she has him take Keitaro in.
Minami-san, I didn't know you lived so close.
Did you really need to come out?
You're Yakushiji-san, our classmate? Wait, no way. Are you two? Do you need something from him?
It's not what it looks like. This is just... you know...
Natsuno-san?
It's really not what it looks like.
Come on in.
Pardon my interruption.
Megumi's trying to be the best wife ever, and he's just being a jerk about it all the time.
So this house is still standing.
Who are you?
My name is Keitaro Miura.
So, it's kinda complicated, but yeah. I need you to let him stay over for a few days.
What? How do you know Minami-san?
Come on, I know you have a spare room. Just let him stay until your granny's back. In exchange, I won't tell anyone you're living with a girl.
That's not...
The details don't matter. Just let him stay, alright? Thanks, see ya!
Natsuno-san, is this...
It's fine, it's fine. I live super close by. So if you need anything, just let me know.
There she goes. Well, this is awkward. Pardon me. I know Natsuno-san's intentions are good, but I really don't want to be an inconvenience.
Are you hungry? Why don't you join us for dinner?
No, I shouldn't.
Your stomach thinks you should.
No, that was,
I'll go fix you a plate.
So, Tamao-san is your grandmother? Is she in good health?
Grandma? She's fit as a fiddle. She's visiting relatives back in Shimane. That's why she isn't here.
Shimane. She must be with her mother's side of the family in Iwami.
Do you know my grandma?
Yes.
You do, huh? So then? How long do you need a place to stay?
Not long. Just until I can make my way back home.
Well, alright. If that's the case, it shouldn't be a problem. Just try not to cause any trouble. Feel free to use the guest room on the first floor.
Thank you. There's a projection device where the radio used to be. It's been lightly remodeled, but it's the same house. I could have sworn it burned to the ground. The damage on this pillar is missing. And it wasn't changed when they remodeled. If this really is the Karabe's house, then it should be right here. Chihiro left a dent in this pillar.
$21.88. Yeah, this is the furthest.
Property. There was a wooden single-story house. It was built in the middle of the 20th century. That humble little place stood for about 100 years. My grandfather often told me stories about it. Some of his fondest childhood memories were at that house.
That sounds lovely. I'll have it produced for you.
You will? But all I have left are old photographs.
That's fine. I can restore them for you.
Thank you, Mira-san. I'm looking forward to it.
Oh. Were you just on a call with someone else?
With Professor Karabe, yes. We were discussing the layout of the residential zone.
Oh, that's right. Professor Karabe was born in the 21st century. She's 120 years old, right? I know that she's receiving nanomachine treatment, but she still looks so young.
She's Professor Morimura's mentor, I hear. Quite an intelligent individual.
Well, yeah. She is the foremost expert on AI, after all.
Right. Anyway, is something wrong?
Why does something have to be wrong for me to call? Well, I just so happen to have a really urgent problem. I need emotional support stat, and I need it from you.
Oh, that does sound urgent. Then I'll be waiting.
Okay. So are they rebuilding everything after... Okay, that... I was starting to have all these things figured out, but that just threw me for another loop. Like, I know at the very beginning of his prologue, they showed him in that year, in 2188. Which was just making me wonder about all these years they keep flashing to that are after when the kaiju supposedly destroy everything in 2064. But now it sounds like they're trying to rebuild or resynthesize everything. Okay, so he's already unlocked because we've already done that many. But Jiro is also unlocked.
Me?
Let's go back and get the rest of these, or see where it continues forward from. Let's get these first. Oh wait, never mind, it fills them in. I guess they don't actually, those are the, like where you didn't do anything to add any percentage. Okay, so I need to use that one video to go on that path.
That movie's a hidden gem. It's tough to get a hold of these days.
Hey, Juro. Let's go home. Oh yeah, almost forgot. I never finished reading this.
Let's go.
No hints as to how to get these two, just that one.
Hey, don't you want to go to Amiguchi-kun's place? You didn't bring it up today.
Well, I beat the game, so now we can hang out, you and me. Where do you want to go?
Do you think that one video's still available for rent?
Probably. Want to go check? Okay, cool. Don't forget your bag.
I was trying to grab it earlier, it didn't give me the option. There we go.
Hopefully no one's checked it out yet. We're out of luck, man. Video store's closed.
By the looks of it, I don't think it'll be reopening anytime soon. The windows were completely shattered.
It must have been part of that big gas explosion.
Oh, I saw that on TV. That was our video store? There was a gas leak in the shopping district. The explosion damaged buildings and shattered windows. I heard about it on the 7 a.m. news.
So what do we do? Just go home disappointed?
You don't have much of a choice. Oh, Miura-kun. What are you doing here?
I followed you after school.
Is something wrong?
Tell me the truth, please. You don't need to play innocent. You are a Sentinel pilot. How did you activate it?
Sentinel? What is that?
Are you telling me you've forgotten? It just happened the other day, right here.
You mean the gas explosion? I heard about it, but...
That wasn't a gas explosion. It was you. You transmitted your Sentinel right over there.
Transmitted?
You talking about movies? I think I saw that one.
Oh, yeah. Now that you mention it. That did happen in one of the tapes you let me borrow.
Juro-kun. Who are you talking to?
This is one of my classmates. His name is Kyuta Shiba.
Where is he?
What? Shiba-kun? He's right next to us.
Sorry, but it's just
that explains why he never shows up in anybody else's story.
Come on, Miura-kun. Wait. I think this has happened before.
Side effect of the new implanted personality they put in him to save him?
Yep. Watched the whole thing. I forgot to bring the tape back, though.
No rush, man. But you gotta tell me what you thought.
Well, in the end, the criminal took over the main guy's body. So I guess he ended up becoming a criminal himself. Not sure how to feel about it. I think it's pretty controversial.
Oh yeah? I thought the ending was awesome.
Hey, why do you keep talking to yourself? Is everything okay?
I was talking to Shiba-kun.
Shiba? Who the heck is that?
You know, Kyuta Shiba. Our classmate?
There's no one with that name in our class.
Huh? Come to think of it, I saw Shiba-kun in a dream the other day. A pretty creepy one. Something about an android.
Hey, Karabi-kun?
I know. The papers, right? I'll get them later. Listen. Kisaragi-san's acting strange. She's saying there's no one named Shiba-kun in our class.
Shiba? Who?
He's standing right there.
Karabi-kun, there's no one named Shiba here. Are you okay? Are you...
Say something, Shiba-kun. They're being so mean.
Is this some kind of prank, or are you talking to ghosts? Either way, it's not funny.
Me? A ghost? These girls need a better sense of humor. Let's go.
Shiba-kun.
What's your deal? Let's get going already.
Hey, we grew up together, right?
Well, yeah. We've been best buds since grade school. What's gotten into you?
Something's just not right. It's odd. When I think about grade school, I don't remember him at all. I can't remember any times in middle school either. Shiba-kun? You said you've been with me all this time, but I can't seem to remember the details. I don't have any memories of our time together. Why do you think that is?
I should have known you'd figure it out.
What do you mean?
Guess I overdid it with the mind hacking lately. Let's not overthink this, okay? Here, take this tape with you. It's your next set of memories. Go home and watch it carefully.
Okay.
Okay, that explains the coincidences.
Wait. Calm down.
I remember now.
Yeah, because basically, because of the fact that they implanted the new personality, because he overloaded when he was in the machine, protecting that one city by himself the whole time, he's not supposed to know about the Sentinels or anything else like that. And every time people would talk about his the stuff that he did, he always mentioned, like, oh, it's like from that movie. So apparently it seems like they sealed away his memories by making him think that it was all movies that he had watched.
Shiba-kun is... I'm the only one who can see him.
Well, I can't be letting anyone else in on our little secret. I gotta get my shit together. When I'm not careful, I blow my cover.
Who are you?
Artificial Personality, 48Q. Codename QTA CBA.
Kyuta Shiba.
In other words, Kyuta, Shiba. I know, it's a bit of a stretch. But I had to come up with something that suited you. You get along well with this kind of guy, right?
Kyuta?
There's no use running. It's too late for that. I've already filled your head with transplanted memories. They're running all around in there, aren't they? Oh, but don't worry. Leave things to me and you'll be just fine.
Transplanted memories?
Yep. Mine.
Calm yourself. There's no one here.
But he's right there in front of me.
You would have been better off not knowing any of this. What a shame.
So those movies were Shiba-kun's memories.
Shiba's? No. My real name is Juro Izumi. You're not gonna remember this anyway. So chill out. Unless you want to look like a crazy person. Alright, my friend. I've got a new video for you. Just forget about the world for a bit. And watch this. You're gonna love
so
it.
all of his memories as
It'll
Juro
wipe your
Izumi.
mind clean as a
It's
whistle.
convincing him that they were just movies that he watched.
Stop!
Juro-kun!
Damn. Okay, now how do I get the other two?
Yeah.
That one at least had a hint attached to it and telling me about that one video. Which also explains why they always called it that one video. They never gave it a damn name. It's because it was still in the process of
Hey, Juro.
telling him that all his memories from his old personality were movies. That's why it never mentioned a specific title.
Shiba-kun's not actually human. And not only that, he's been manipulating my memories. It seems his goal is to turn me back into Juro Izumi. So, let me get this straight. Juro Izumi came from the future. He lost his memories due to some incident. And the damage was so bad he needed a whole new personality. That's how he became me. Juro Kurabe. I tried asking her about that talk she had on the stairs, but she just dodged the question. She had a sad look on her face.
Oh shit, this is Fluffy doing this. Because the whole deal that Megumi had with Fluffy was that she would seal all the witches, as he called them. Which we found out is them shooting him with that gun that alters their nanomachines so that they're gonna have to fight at the end. Which we found out before that when it looked like they weren't gonna win, they would just travel back in time and loop and do a time loop to try to fix it constantly. But they wanted him to close the loop and just fight it out. So he's having Megumi shoot all of them with that gun to alter it so that they have to fight. And in exchange for that, he was going to return Jiro's memories, make him back to Juro Izumi for her again. So that means that that AI, that Kyuta, Shiba, that's what Fluffy's been doing. That's why it's slowly reinserting Juro Izumi's memories as what he sees as being movies that he's watching. Okay. More and more of this is starting to come together, but they just threw a big fucking, like, left turn at Keitaro's with the whole 2188, where they're asking people about the world and talking about, you know, remaking it. That I still don't know how it quite figures in.
In my dream, a woman and I went back in time to prevent the extinction of humanity. To do that, We had to blow up some sort of research facility. And, well, we did it. And if that weren't enough, we shot the researchers dead. The woman I was with in that dream looked eerily similar to Fuyusaka-san. Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house, and then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere. As if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around. I always dreamed of living on my own. So much for that. Fuyusaka-san and I were the only ones who made it. We escaped to Sumire Bridge 16 years into the past. These must be Shiba-kun's memories. Or rather, the other Juro Izumi's. That dream was awful. I was going around killing students. I shot so many. Like Fuyusaka-san. And Yakushiji. If that was a real memory, does that mean I actually did all that?
Yeah, and that was him. I think that was one of their attempts to try to stop it from happening, since they figured out that all the people that can pilot Sentinels are also the ones carrying the D code, which is what's summoning the kaiju to the planet. So that was probably one of their attempts to stop it in the different time loops, is by killing them all. Alright. So, just don't mention that one video. Let's see what the other paths are.
Let me guess. You're meeting up at the same place again? Pretty much, yeah. See ya. Bye. I guess it's about that time.
I can't grab my bag until I go talk to him, so I can't ditch him like previously.
What? Why the long face? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who can see you. Why did you do this? Why did you give me Juro Izumi's memories? Are you trying to turn me back into him?
Don't worry about it. You were never meant to be this way in the first place.
What exactly are you?
48Q, QTA, CBA. I already told you, I'm an artificial personality.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Then why don't you watch this video and relax?
I'm not watching it.
You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Hey, watch it!
A lot of different possibilities from here. Izumi, Kisaka Shrine, Tsukasa Okino.
Is she really on my side? She wants to change me back into Juro Izumi. Can I trust her?
I mean, Juro Karabe can't trust her because she wants Juro Izumi because she's been in love with him the whole time.
She's not here.
Are you looking for someone, Ogata-kun?
Yo, Karabe. Sure am. Tell me Kisaragi. Got a clue where she went?
No, running won't change. Think. Who might know something about this? Fuyusaka-san's absent. What about Yakushiji? Fuyusaka-san's out today. But I feel like she might know something about all this. Shiba-kun's not actually human. And not only that, he's been manipulating my memories. It seems his goal is to turn me back into Juro Izumi. I wish this was all just a dream. Maybe I could ask Amiguchi-kun. On the other hand, it's getting late. He's probably gone home already. Shinonome-senpai. She knows about Juro Izumi for sure. I should go talk to her. Hopefully she's at the nurse's office. I need to go to the...
Nope, nothing else to inspect.
Shinonome-senpai? Please, wake up.
Izumi-kun.
No. Don't you remember? I'm Juro Kurabe.
Kurabe.
Please help me. It's Shiba-kun. He's been messing with my memories and replacing them with Juro Izumi's.
Izumi-kun's? That's odd. According to Morimura, his memories were lost for good.
Miss Morimura? Our teacher? What does she have to do with this? I'm talking about Shiba-kun.
Who is Shiba-kun?
Kyuta Shiba. He called himself Personality 48Q. I'm the only one who can see him.
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that.
Am I going to disappear?
Well, if Izumi-kun's memories were transplanted into you, does that mean you know about his past?
I saw it all in the form of dreams and movies.
What happened in them?
In order to prevent the apocalypse, Fuyusaka-san and I went back to the past. We bombed the facility that was said to be the source of it all. But the police caught us, and we ended up in a shootout.
With Iori Fuyusaka? This is all news to me.
The city was in ruins. I went around killing students, one by one. I wouldn't let any of them get away. Among the dead, I saw people I knew. Like Fuyusaka-san and Yakushiji.
Izumi-kun did that? It can't be. There's no way he would do such a thing.
I forgot to mention. Shiba-kun gives me memories on videotape.
Videotape?
Fuyusaka-san told me they're all real events from the future.
Like what?
If I recall correctly, we were in a big UFO. I made it back.
did it look, Jiro?
Well, I mean, they'd said it before, but that's definitely confirmation now that they're the same person. But does that mean that she's also Keitaro's little sister? That was also Chihiro Morimura.
Not good. I arrived right in the middle of the invasion. Barely made it back in one piece. I don't think the world had much of a chance. The year was 1985.
Is that a flyer from a movie theater?
Logs indicated shutdown sometime in the Heisei era. But at the time I visited, was right there in Tsutsuji Ward.
So Sector 4 is in 1985, and Sector 3 is in 2025. That's another 40-year gap.
This machine only lets us travel to specific time periods, all of which are under attack by the invaders.
Why are they showing up in the past?
I have no idea. What do you think, Tsukasa-kun?
We have no record of such an invasion occurring back then. If that's the case, it's inconsistent with history as we know it.
You're right. It was just last year that we were invaded. The year 2104. That was the first and only time. If there were a kaiju attack prior to that, we would have known about it.
We must be dealing with a time paradox.
Maybe something weird happened when they arrived. It could have caused reality to split into parallel universes.
Alright, there was hints of that before, but that's
time travel.
Confirming that too.
It's not hard to believe that would
not only is it multiple times, they're actually creating multiple dimensions.
While this device does appear to be a time machine, it may be premature to make such assumptions. An earthquake.
A big one.
Something feels weird about it.
This is bad.
What's wrong? The countdown.
It's reached 0.
Don't tell me. This shaking is...
It's time.
Look at this!
Wait, so does that mean that in 2188, when it shows Keitaro and Natsuro up in space, is that the UFO after the countdown reaches and it takes off?
We're rapidly losing contact with zones of the UFO.
The very Earth's crust is crumbling. This is an unprecedented disaster.
Several areas now report an elevation of below sea level. Is it sinking into the ocean?
At this rate, we'll be going down too.
So this is what the countdown was for. It may not be possible to survive this. We have no choice. We must seek refuge in the past.
What?
Get in the transmitter.
Are you serious? If we do that, we might not ever come back.
And if we stay here, we die. This will need a timer. When it's all set, I'll join you. Please, get to the device.
All right. If you're setting our destination coordinates, let me suggest Sumire Bridge. Amidst the destruction I saw earlier, that bridge was still standing. You heard him. Let's get in.
Okino-kun,
something wrong?
It's not letting me select any sectors. I don't understand. My commands aren't working. I need to find a time it'll let us travel to. Stay in the device.
Just hurry, okay?
I've got it. Sector 0. I don't know what year that is, but it's the only destination we can access right now.
Tsukasa-kun, get over here, now!
I can't. It's not letting me set a timer. I'll need to operate it manually. Go on without me.
Tsukasa-kun! Chihiro. I saw the signs in town. We're in 2089 now. We traveled 16 years back in time.
I see. So that's why. Look over there. Across the river. It hasn't been redeveloped yet. No wonder Sentry Tower isn't there. It wasn't built until 2100. It'll be over 10 years from now before it goes up again.
There's no point in waiting any longer. Let's go. Tsukasa-kun isn't coming back.
Look. Even the Shikishima State Building is missing.
We have to go. Do you plan on standing here forever?
We can't just leave him! You agree with me, right?
In this era, you and I are still newborns. Even your own mother wouldn't recognize you. Our citizen ID won't be valid here either. We can't purchase anything or use public services. The city may look familiar, but this is the world of 16 years ago. To us, it might as well be a foreign country. But we can't go back. We have no choice but to figure something out.
What are we going to do?
The invasion's going to happen again in 15 years. We need to warn everyone about it.
Will they even believe us?
All we can do is try. And if they don't, we'll take matters into our own hands. No one else knows what's coming. It has to be us.
I think this might have been before Okina even went back to make the Sentinels and disperse them throughout the timeline. Because they're sounding right now like they have no way to fight back.
Let's figure out how to get back to the UFO. It should still be buried underground. If we can find it, then...
I get it now. We can save Okino-kun. All we need to do is travel through time again.
I can't say it's impossible. But if we're ever going to do that, we need to make it through today. Let's find ourselves some food and a place to sleep.
You're right.
Shall we? From there, the two of us spent the next few years together, living in society's shadows.
Stay away from me.
That guy in my dream, he called himself Tsukasa Okino. I feel like we've met somewhere before.
That incident you just described, it's not one of your lost memories. If it involved rewinding time 16 years with Morimura, then it must have been him.
Who?
He's a time traveler. He's gone back in time over and over again.
A time traveler?
So he's 426?
That's crazy.
The memories you've been seeing are his.
But his name is Jiro Izumi. Does that mean he's me from the future?
No, it's a different Jiro Izumi. One who came from a lost world. Stay back. I was told he's incredibly dangerous.
So that means my dreams are memories of a lost world? And Shiba-kun is that world's Jiro Izumi?
That man has nothing but his consciousness left. He transferred himself into an android and fled.
His consciousness?
Oh my. Looks like Senpai isn't feeling so good.
Shiba-kun!
Man, you've sure got a big mouth.
Stop this!
Oh, come on! Ryoko Shinonome's a freaking weirdo. If you really want to take her word for it, you'll have to face the consequences.
Alright. So some more more big reveals there, and now he's locked again. So it looks like the consciousness that's in him, that's trying to rewrite him, is, well, it's, they didn't specifically say it, but it's sounding like it's the 426 person that Shinonome's been trying to track down. Alright, so I've got a lot of people that are locked by her exterminator event. So I need to get her unlocked and get it. So Yuki Takamiya, girl with red glasses event. Where is she?
Huh? Okay. What to do? Can't go wrong with apple juice. Me and Nachan used to drink it all the time when we were kids. That damn Four Eyes. He says there's some spy agency. It's short for Special Investigations Unit. They may not be cops, but they're honestly all the same to me.
There you are. I've been looking for you.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Takamiya-san, you are the Holmes. And I am the Watson. Erica Aiba, at your service. Please, call me Erica. I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries. How would you like to start?
I met Aiba while I was trying to find out more about Nachan. Seems she likes me. Follows me around like a damn puppy dog. Even my steeliest glare doesn't faze her. Frickin' weirdo. Shikishima. It's that company with all those commercials for TVs and fridges. So they're making weapons too? Nachan, my childhood friend. We went our separate ways in middle school. But we still kept writing to each other. She's the only person I really care about.
It's been several days since Minami-san has gone missing. She isn't sick, contrary to what her teacher says. And she didn't run away, contrary to the rumor that's been going around. It seems likely she was involved in something much more sinister. Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy without my cigarettes.
Can I check this?
This place is a dump.
That little ball of paper is very well animated. Yeah, I thought so.
This is Amiguchi's. He got a 92? Maybe he's not just a dumb pretty boy after all. Then again, he did ball this up and leave it on the ground. Yup, still an idiot.
Yeah, I was about to say, that was way too well animated to not be something you can go search.
Someone's drying their handkerchief. Wonder which girl this belongs to. Some flirty rich kid who won't stop following me around. He seems to be close friends with a gang leader at Sakura.
So, what should we do? Conduct interviews? I love mystery novels. I've always wanted to be a detective, too.
I'm not playing pretend, you know.
Yes, of course. I am merely your capable assistant.
Huh?
Well, at least I'll try to be. What should we look into first? What should we look in?
Don't see anything else.
Natsuno Minami's still out, huh?
Seems like it.
Did you notice anything strange about her? Before she started taking days off, I mean?
Well, I haven't really thought about it. But now that you mention it, I noticed she was always hurrying to the track room at break. Even during class, she seemed to always be a bit anxious.
The track room, huh? She was in the track room even during break. What was Natchan doing?
Can I help you?
No. She was one of them. She's a name on the list in Four Eyes' file. Yuri Fuyusaka. And the one next to her, in the red glasses. Her, too. Tomi Kisaragi, I think?
Can't talk to Tomi.
Is there anything else you noticed? About Natsuno Minami?
I I did see her fervently scribbling something in her notebook. And it didn't seem like it was just notes on the lecture.
Na-chan was writing things in this notebook. Things that had nothing to do with her classes. Could it have something to do with her disappearance?
Alright. I guess we head to the track team. Yeah, Athletics building, yeah.
You stay here. You're on the track team, right?
I'm a second year and captain of the track team. Did you need something?
I wanted to ask you about Natsuno Minami.
She skipped out on our last few training sessions. But I guess she's out sick?
Did she look sick to you?
She looked fine to me. Right?
Yep, I thought so too. I think it was after that one incident. That's when Minami-san started skipping training. And school too, I guess.
What incident?
There was a fire in the North Building.
Oh yeah!
Maybe it's unrelated, but...
Right around the time of that fire, Na-chan started skipping her training sessions for track. Could it be related? A fire? In the North Building?
Yeah. I heard an explosion started it.
Really? I heard it was arson.
You heard anything about that fire in the North Building?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know anything.
Right around the time of that fire, Na-chan started. Could it be related?
There's 2 more keywords I can use on this screen. There we go.
You know anything about the fire in the North Building?
No.
Natsuno Minami is too, right? Did you notice anything strange about her? Besides her being absent from school.
Well, depends what you define as strange, but... Natsuno did stop coming to training. But I'd still see her in the locker room.
Doing what?
It seemed like she was there to get something.
Something like...
Some kind of UFO-looking thing? I don't know exactly. It just looked like a box when it was in her bag.
A box in the locker room, huh?
Yeah.
Something that the girl on the track team mentioned. She said Na-chan went into the locker room to get a box. And described it as some kind of UFO gadget.
Alright, so looks like we got all the info we can here.
Excuse me. That room is for authorized personnel only?
It's just a damn locker room. Can't get in the locker room as long as that ditz is around. Guess I have no choice. I gotta ask for her help. Yo, Aiba. I want to take a look around the track room. But that goody two-shoes over there keeps stopping me.
You want me to be a decoy?
What, you don't want to do it?
Oh, good heavens! You and I are partners, Takamiya-san. I shall not let you down.
Yeah, okay. Just hold her attention until I get inside the room. Wait for me out here when you're done.
I beg your pardon.
Oh, yeah?
I would like to inquire about Minami-san.
You too?
Oh, was there someone else?
Well, yeah. What did you want to know about Natsuno?
Tiny nameplates. Nachans, found it. This must be that notebook. The one that girl in Nachan's class was talking about. She said she saw her fervently scribbling into it.
What follows is an investigative record of important moments in time and space. I have finally encountered my destiny. He has arrived from outer space, an actual extraterrestrial being. In summary, whoa, aliens really do exist.
An extraterrestrial being? Did Nachan make all this up? Or is it possible she really was abducted by aliens?
What follows is an These advanced life forms have managed to conquer time and space itself. Who could have dreamed that their technology had such capability? An actual gateway to time travel, right in Tokisaka Shrine!
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe Nachan went there. Either way, it's definitely a clue.
What follows is an He says he's looking for a robot. It's called Sentinel number 17. Writing inside of it seems to enable him to fight against evil aliens.
A robot. Could this be what Four Eyes was talking about? Is this the weapon Shikishima is developing?
Okay, so I got one of the keys that I need.
Huh? I thought you were supposed to be distracting that girl.
She was called over by her senpai. So, off she went.
Ugh. You heard anything about that fire in the north building?
No, I'm sorry. I don't know anything.
Anything else I can check? Other than just talking to her?
Nachans. Nothing I haven't already... I thought I told you to wait outside.
I can't do that. The locker room of the athletics building. Just think of the drama that unfolds here.
I thought I told you to...
I can't...
I'm Takamiya, with the SIU. I assume you've heard about me?
So you're the student on the inside.
So you're not here to supervise me? What's the deal then?
We received new intel. Confidential information from Shikishima was brought here.
About those weapons?
Cram it, will you? Just ignore me. Worry about your own mission.
Oh, yeah? Hello.
I can see it clearly now. The primary suspect. I am certain. Their intentions were not pure. I can the prime I am their intention.
What am I missing? A little bit. They do like to use the same, crew of voice actors. Although they probably had to get a lot more for this game. A lot of characters need to be voiced in this. Still just the north building fire. Okay, I've got the one keyword for Tokisaka Shrine. Just need the other one for front gate. Or to find the one for girls' bathroom. I'm not seeing anybody else to talk to or anything else to investigate. Just talk to him normal, maybe?
Don't talk to me.
No? Hey, Monochrome Dirge, how you doing? Okay, yeah. New stuff happening here now. Actually, no, there's no indicator of being able to use a keyword on anything, unless we're just supposed to follow Ogata. Yep. Might be up there. I don't think I had the option to talk to her yet. I might be missing a step in between being able to do that.
Ogata. Why are you here?
It's a public roof, ain't it?
I said, why are you here?
Just checking if my handkerchief was dry yet.
That handkerchief was yours?
Yeah. So what?
I thought it was a girl's.
Here we go. Now we can make some progress.
So about Minami.
What are you getting embarrassed for? You've called her that since you were kids, right?
Right. So, Nachan. You know she's gone missing?
Yeah. I do know. I suspect the black suits have something to do with that.
I heard there was a fire in the north building. I also heard that it was caused by a certain cigarette-smoking delinquent.
You trying to accuse me of something? First of all, I don't smoke. Second of all, the fire was in the girls' bathroom.
Bingo.
And rumor has it, it wasn't even really a fire.
Something happened in the girls' bathroom of the North Building.
Alright, so at the very least, I should be able to do that one. Still missing front gate to be able to do that one.
I want to take a look for myself. Let's go to that girls' bathroom in the North Building.
Certainly.
Holy shit.
And they usually say the girls' bathroom is cleaner.
You seeing this? There's no way all this was from a fire.
Okay, no branches here. It just goes straight.
We are not allowed to be in here. Oh, we'll get in so much trouble if they find us.
What is wrong with you?
It just feels like we're actual detectives now.
What a dork.
Judging from this level of destruction, I deduce that the perpetrator was someone with an extreme hatred for girls' bathrooms.
Destroy toilet, damaged door, smash wall.
There's signs of damage all over the place. This can't have been the work of just one person.
Not gonna notice the glasses on the floor?
Not one burn mark in sight. Seems more like a bear went on a rampage. These scratch marks. They're carved pretty deep in there.
Alright, there we go.
Someone's eyeglass frames. They're red. Probably belong to a girl. Any ideas? Who do you think these glasses belong to?
Well, the glasses are broken, so they won't be wearing them anymore. Do you remember anyone wearing a pair like that?
Now that I think about it, yeah, I do remember someone. Na-chan's friend in Class 1B. And a name on Four Eyes' list. Tomi Kisaragi. Tomi Kisaragi. I think I saw her in the Class 1 hallway just now. I gotta find her. Maybe whoever those glasses belong to knows something.
Oh, wait for me!
Alright, don't have to worry about any branches.
She was somewhere around here before. Where could she have gone? She's gotta be nearby. Not here either.
Please don't run off like that so suddenly. I can't keep up.
Hey.
Yeah?
You went to the girls' bathroom in the North Building, that right? What happened there?
Oh, what's with all the questions anyways?
I know you were there.
Are you talking about what happened in the North Building? I had nothing to do with it. Why would I go all the way there to use the bathroom anyways?
Are these your glasses?
What's this all about?
Go ahead. Take a closer look.
Well, they do look the same as mine. But you probably noticed. I'm wearing mine right now. So obviously they can't be mine.
All right, listen up. These glasses were found on the floor of the bathroom. And you're the only one in this whole damn school that wears glasses as distinctive as these.
So you're blaming me? What could I possibly gain from setting a toilet on fire?
Fire? You're not messing with me, are you?
Actually,
Yeah?
I saw her. The day of the incident. Usami-chan was in the north building.
Miwako, what the hell?
Yeah, snitches get stitches, Miwako.
But I really did see her there. I saw Natsuno-chan there too.
Wait, what?
Benson CKL, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream.
I feel bad for making them wait for me. I should hurry up and get these to the art room. Oh, Natsuno-chan.
Miwako!
Aren't you supposed to be at training? Where are you off to in such a hurry?
Where isn't really the... Sorry, Miwako!
What was that about? Usami-chan? What happened to your leg? Did you hurt yourself? She ignored me? That's not like Usami-chan.
I've never even seen that place. Seriously, Miwako?
But I...
What's going on?
Yuri-chan! So, I was saying...
But that can't be right.
No, it's true! I really did see them!
That's the day we were waiting for you outside. And Usami-chan was with me the whole time. At the front gate, remember?
That's right!
So 2 Tomi Kisaragis. What the hell's going on? But what about Natchan? I mean... How did Natsuno Minami look?
She was in a hurry. She had her bag. Oh yeah! On my way back from delivering the copies, I saw another girl. But she was covered in dust. It was really weird. And now that I think about it, she was coming from where the bathroom was.
Who was it?
Well, she looked mild-mannered. And I know I've seen her face around here before. But I don't know which year or class.
So 2 Tomi and a girl covered in dust. What in the hell happened? In the girl's bathroom.
Okay, so that was enough to unlock Minami, so we can continue with her. Because we have to get her exterminator event. Her exterminator event is locking out like 3 people. Guessing these are all just gonna go in order.
Yep.
Okay.
Ouch! My back. It felt like I was inside a washing machine. That freaking inspection hatch. Definitely don't recommend. He hit my butt so many times. Ah! How am I supposed to get down from here?
Companion ladder on the front.
Oh, right. The thing I used to get up here in the first place.
Wait, so did she just stow away when Keitaro came back?
Whew, that was scary. Just the thought of slipping and falling all the way down. My hands are real sweaty. BJ, are we... We made it back, right?
It is 1985.
A robot as big as this. I can't believe it's capable of time travel. Alien technology sure doesn't disappoint. Wait, where's Miura-kun?
He is already gone.
You mean he's somewhere out in the city right now? That's not good. What if those men in black get a hold of him? They probably want to take him to Area 51.
Our situation is more critical than his.
Oh no. A bunch of police cars are starting to gather down there. I guess we did kind of destroy the building. Oh man, we're gonna get arrested, aren't we?
We need to leave.
Yeah, okay. What the heck are we gonna do about this?
Not to know.
Right. First things first. Let's get you in the bag. Seriously? Again?
Little did she realize, in the future they program their drones with cat personalities. Okay, so now we're probably gonna end up on this one. I think they're just going in order.
Not to know.
I'm sorry I have to lock you up, BJ. But those men in black are still wandering around.
Okay, so two of these have new information.
Secret agents rumored to deal in the extraordinary. And silencing those who witness UFOs. They call them Men in Black. No one really knows much else. I can't believe my one and only Yuki-chan. She's working with the Men in Black. That means she can't know. She can't know about BJ. I've searched for quite a while, but I couldn't find Miura-kun anywhere. I bet he got captured by the Men in Black. And it's all because of me. Sentinel number 17. Created to fight against the tripods. It's also the robot that BJ used to pilot. It's even capable of time travel.
That was it.
Let's go to the gate.
Okay. We need to get out of here before someone sees us. My notebook's not in here. My research notebook on aliens. Where did I put it again? I was writing in it during class today. Oh yeah! I took it to the audio-visual room. Crap. I totally left it there, didn't I? His name is Beak. He's an alien that came from a high... His mission was to protect Earth from other evil aliens. It has all sorts of records on Alien BJ, too. It'd be a disaster if someone saw it.
Guess I have to dodge the man in black again.
Man in black. It'd be bad if someone saw my notes. I gotta get my notebook. Aw, yeah. Got it. All right, Minami. Listen up. All top-secret documents need to be kept extra secure from now on. We can't afford leaks. Put them somewhere safe and keep a sharp eye on them. Right. You got it, boss.
Natsuno, we have to keep moving.
I know. To the gate, right?
No. I've detected an unfamiliar signal. It's coming this way.
What is it?
Unable to identify. Estimated threat level is extremely high. Leave this area now.
Oh. Usami?
No.
Whoa, what the heck? You almost hit me!
Run!
It looks like we're about to find out what happened to the girls' bathroom.
What's going on? Why is Usami?
That is not Tomi Kisaragi.
What? So she's an imposter?
No, it's an android created in her likeness.
Oh, I get it. Those evil aliens are after you. So they made a robot to track you down.
Where are we now?
I ran into the bathroom.
Yeah, that's right, because there was a part in the future where they showed Tetsuya Ida, who I'm still leaning towards Tetsuya Ida being Shu grown up. Especially with the way Shu Nonome interacts around him. Where he was talking about Tomi and how she died and he made an android of her. See, that's still making me wonder if it's literally just multiple timelines where different things are happening, or if they actually are different dimensions where whole different sets of events are happening and they're crossing over.
This is a dead end. There's nowhere to run.
Not helping.
It's too late.
Looks like there's much I can do.
She's right there. What do we do? I've got to hide.
Well, well. Please don't make me use force. Just do as I say and come out quietly.
Someone else is here.
What a surprise. How'd you find me here?
I thought number 17 was gone, but its signal led me here. Now that I found 426, I can't just walk away. Whatever you have planned, I won't let you go through with it.
You know Ida was full of crap, don't you? And you still have something against me?
Many people fell victim to you. That much is still true. That's why I have to destroy you here and now.
You're awfully dramatic for a machine.
And I'm awfully strong, too.
Well, this body really is falling apart. I can barely hold my gun straight. Didn't think I'd ever see you resort to violence. Expected it, knowing who you were. I guess even your heart is just a machine. You're a monster yourself. No respect for me. Whatever. Makes it all easier.
What the heck just happened? It seems quiet now. Holy crap! What a mess.
Because I think the two androids... He was making an android of Tommy in that scene, and he was saying that the next one he was going to make was the personality that he uploaded of Granny Tamao, which is, I'm assuming, who this other one is.
Hey. Tamao-san? What are you doing here, Tamao-san? And this... Did you do all this?
Matsuno, stay back.
Hey, don't jump out like that.
She's also an android, created in Tamao Karabe's image.
She's a robot too?
I'm the one who called her here. However, as of a few moments ago, I can no longer identify her. Stay back, Matsuno.
I didn't expect you to be here too, Miura-kun.
I see. You switched bodies. Matsuno.
BJ!
She called the little robot Miura?
BJ? Say something! Don't worry, he's not broken. What did you do to BJ? Why did you come for him? Forgive me. We seem to have a misunderstanding. I've come for you, Natsuno Minami. What? Those monsters, the ones that destroyed the city, they have a new commander. And it's you. So, starting now, I'll be the one giving you orders.
Okay, so now she's been shot too, so that's another one that's
Whoa! What the?
forced to fight in the final battle.
What am I doing here? And what the heck happened?
I'm not sure.
That's right. I came to get this. And then... I feel like I saw who saw me. Man. I can't really remember what happened here. Ow. My cheek kinda stings.
Alright, so that was the Exterminator event, so that should unlock 3 other people.
Let's go.
Let's go with Shu, because I still need more information about if and when he becomes Tetsuya Ida and all this other crap that's happening.
Cool. Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams must be getting to me. And that show that came on in the middle of the night. Wish that was just a dream.
This is probably another one that just goes in order.
Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name, so... In my dream, her soul was in an android body. That's gotta be the craziest feeling. What would it even be like, not having a body of your own? This dream's probably way, way off in the future. Looked like it was in some kind of lab. Never figured she'd turn up. But that was her, Tomi Kisaragi. Man, she's cute. A bombshell like that, sending those curry guys to the hospital? I've never met anyone like her before. I just might have fallen for her. Yuki Inaba's been hijacking the airwaves. Also, she can talk to me through the TV. She knows me somehow. Not just that, she says I'm the only one she can depend on. I'm still waiting for the punchline here. My motorcycle's a Shikishima GRD 250. I woke up late this morning, so I came to school by bike. But I've got it parked off in the shopping district. That way the school can't get on my case about it.
Alright, let's see what happens.
I see Yuki-chan. Maybe Yuki-chan's in the cafeteria. I should get going. Whoa! Yuki-chan!
Amiguchi.
I was just thinking about you, and now, here you are. Destiny sure wants us to be together.
What the hell are you talking about?
So, Yuki-chan,
Didn't I tell you not to call me that?
You like Hey C? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
I'm not drinking it for my health, dumbass. Nachan used to drink it, that's all. Gotta lay off the smokes anyway. So I need something else to focus on.
You know, I came by bike today. Got it hidden away nearby. We could go somewhere right now.
No.
How about the beach? I know a place with a great view.
I said no.
Third time's the charm, right?
What, you don't have any place you want to go? A place from back in the day? Somewhere with good memories? Got a place on your mind? Or is there a reason you can't go back?
Of course not. I just got to thinking. Reminded me of my grandma on my mom's side. Haven't seen her since my parents divorced.
You don't say.
You set me up.
Well, let's go.
What?
Let's go see your grandma.
What are you, nuts? She's not even in the city. Her place is in Hamanashi, a whole prefecture over. That's what I thought, dumbass. It's too far.
No, let's do this. I want to go too. That's just about 100 kilometers one way.
Huh?
Come on.
Hey!
This is the perfect chance to check something. After what I heard from the TV last night, I've got to find out.
Shukun, let me tell you where you are.
What do you mean? This is my house.
That's not what I meant. Think bigger. I'm talking about everything you know. Everything in this city. Everything you've
Are we in a
lived.
simulation?
It's an isolated enclosure. Just 30 kilometers in diameter.
An enclosure? But we still get news from all over the world. You're telling me we're closed off? No, that's too much. I don't buy it.
That's a reasonable reaction. So, I think you should go take a look yourself. I'm going to unlock a part of the Suwabuki bypass. You should now be able to see the truth. Go to the edge of the world. To the outer walls of the city itself.
Whoa! What the hell?
How'd I agree to this shit?
Huh? You say something?
You ever think anything through on the Gucci?
Hey, I can get us back within 2 hours. Home before sundown, easy. Don't worry about it. How about you tell me a little bit about your grandma?
She's out in the boondocks. Nothing but rice paddies.
Yeah?
Used to go to her place every summer. Walking between the fields in the mornings to do radio gymnastics with everyone.
No kidding! I did the same thing in the countryside when I was a kid.
In the afternoons, Grandma would give us some watermelon. We'd swim in the river and catch fish with our bare hands. Then we'd go catch cicadas off the old Zelkova tree, up on the hill behind the house.
That's weird.
What?
My grandpa had a Zelkova on the hill behind his house, too. And we'd go catch cicadas off it.
Oh, yeah?
And the river, the watermelon. It sounds exactly like what I remember.
Not that weird. Doesn't everyone remember the same stuff from vacations in the country?
No, but that's exactly what is weird here.
Well, we're almost 15 kilometers from the middle of the city. This tunnel should end around the prefecture line, so...
What the hell is this place? What's going on?
This is what she was talking about.
This sure doesn't look like a construction site. It just goes on forever, above and below. I can't even see the end.
The outer walls.
But what the hell is it? How do we get through?
I don't know if there is a way through. What if all our memories from outside town are fake? What if everyone's been convinced that an outside even exists?
No way.
I can't believe it either. How could I? It'd mean this 30-kilometer enclosure, this isolated city, is the only world we've ever known.
Okay, another plot twist. Man, the story in this game just keeps throwing curveballs. Just when I start thinking I'm starting to have an idea of how everything figures out, it throws something else out there. Alright, let's see if we can get this last one off on him.
Yo. Man, I'm really off my game today. All these weird dreams and that show that came up. Wish that was... Miyuki Inaba was right about everything. There was a boundary. So here we are, in 30 kilometers of city. And beyond that, nothing. Wish I could pretend it was all a dream. My own private little adventure with Yuki-chan.
Well, it's obviously not nothing. I doubt it's just a wall that they're stuck in. There's obviously something else around it. The question is what? So now I have to wait for that reveal from somebody's story when they find out what it is that's outside of this enclosure. That may also explain, because they talk about the kaiju in 2064, or rather, I think they said 2104 was the first time they came, and they destroyed everything, and then they've just been going back further in time and launching more attacks. Whereas they've shown pieces of this that have gone all the way up to 2188, where it kind of shows them in space. So this 1985 that the main story is taking place in may actually be the furthest point in time, and it's just an area that's created as 1985. But this may actually be 2188 or maybe even further. And it's just created to be like 1985 for all of them. Or they could have just been in this enclosure the entire time, that whole 120 some year time loop that they keep reliving over and over might have been the time. That might be why those are the only times that they can time travel to, is because that's when they're in the enclosure. Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure at some point answers will come up, but then by the time I start getting answers to those questions, they're probably going to throw another loop.
Back in my dream, he called himself Tetsuya Ida. We look identical, but that's not my name, so... In my dream, her soul, that's gotta be the crazy... What would it even be like?
Which are the ones that have more information on them?
She was right. We found that weird barrier on the edge of town. Maybe I should listen to her more carefully. I just wanted a nice first date with Yuki-chan. So much for that. Now I've got myself wrapped up in some huge conspiracy. Used to be I'd just daydream about girls for a while and perk right up. Something tells me that's not really gonna work here.
Alright, that's all the new information. So... just don't go to the cafeteria?
Wonder if Yuki-chan's here. Aha! Yuki-chan!
Quit following me.
Let's go to that tunnel again. We gotta get it on video. Send it to TV stations. Blow the lid off this story. If that was real, we gotta tell everyone.
Slow down. I got bigger fish to fry right now.
Hold on. What bigger fish? Because what we found was a huge fish, man. What's bigger than that?
I got detention.
Detention?
I kinda bombed the quiz. I mean, so bad that they're saying my test scores and my transfer paperwork don't make sense. Usually I'd just ditch, but I just got into the same school as Na-chan. I don't want to get kicked out over this dumb crap.
No.
I see Tomiki's... come, what am I getting self... Who's just a... got nothing to do with... But if I bump into her, things could get awkward fast. What I really need now is a cold drink. Just gotta grab a drink, sit down, and chill out for a sec.
Damn it.
Could use a sugar boost.
That might have... Well... She was walking away. That might be their way of saying that I'm not supposed to, but there have also been events that trigger paths in this game so far that are really, really time restrictive. Just hope I didn't miss one by not following her and continuing talking. Accidentally hit the contextual button when I was in front of that classroom.
Yeah, a little pick-me-up should do it.
Okay, no, we're here. We're supposed to come here.
Love me a little fizz. Man, I needed that. Okay, let's think about this. Yeah, I only really see this going one way. I tell someone and they dump me in a psych ward. So what can I do?
Amiguchi-kun.
Oh. Hey, Kurabe-kun.
Could we hang out again today?
You got it. Let's see. Why don't we go to your place this time? Don't you have the place to yourself right now? I want to check it out.
It's true my grandma's away visiting relatives, but... well, right now...
Yeah, definitely not
I
alone.
have a guest staying over. Things are a little awkward, so, sorry. It's just not a good time.
Well, alright. Let's go to my place then.
Thanks.
It seems very similar to a scene that was in Kurabe's story. Although I'm pretty sure at this point we're going to view it from the side of that Shiba is only in his head.
Done already? Sorry. Looks like all we've got is soda.
Thanks, Amiguchi-kun.
It's getting dark. We should probably go get dinner soon. You're coming, right? My treat.
You already paid for my ramen last time. I feel kind of bad.
Then what? You want to call it a day?
I can still tag along. I'll just pay for my own food. Oh. You watched the video I lent you?
Hey, you recommended it. How could I not?
Did you already finish it? What did you think?
Kind of a campy plot. You've got this mad scientist who loses his real body, so he builds a new body and sets out, bent on revenge. It was interesting, but definitely not for casuals.
For a B-movie? That just proves it's a masterpiece.
Now, assume if you managed to watch this scene before you get the reveal in Kurabe's story, it would seem really off because the other guy is supposed to be there. You don't know that he's just in Kurabe's head.
Maybe I could tell Kurabe-kun about the TV stuff? He's one of the only people who might believe me. But how do I even bring it up? Don't want to get this wrong. I know if I don't make myself absolutely clear, I'll just come off as a crazy fanboy. Actually, maybe I better keep my mouth shut. This dream's probably way off and looked like it was in some kind of lab. Never figured she'd turn up, but that was her, Tomi Kisaragi.
Oh.
What's up?
Just learning something about you. I figured you were only really into Western music. Never thought you'd be into the idol scene. Miyuki Inaba. She's been really getting big lately, hasn't she?
Oh, that. I mean, you know how it is. I just got curious. I'm getting hungry. Did you want to just grab dinner and go home?
Actually, do you think I could stay a little longer? I'd really appreciate it.
My old man's probably at his mistress's place again. And I'm all by myself here. Stay as long as you want.
Thanks.
Say, any specific reason you don't want to go home?
Well, anyhow, want to get food? We could swing by the video store, pick up something new to watch.
Oh, speaking of... Before I forget again, here you go. This one I brought with me. It's basically the sequel to that other sci-fi one. This story was meant for you.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. For you and me.
Memory transfer complete. Now, open your eyes, Juro. Or maybe the name 426 would be more appropriate. Do you recognize me?
You're Tetsuya Ida. Or at least, an older version of him. I see I was gone a long time.
You always seem to notice that whenever I wake you up. It's been 3 years since you died. Next year, we enter the 22nd century.
And how do I look now? Oh, this is horrific. No arms or legs, not even a face.
You'll find the pain receptors are all still there, at least. So I'd really recommend you cooperate. You are now an android. Your consciousness is stored on an electronic brain.
So you pulled my data from Sector 0. Brought me back as a ghost.
I brought you back because we need to talk. You clearly did the most work on that underground supercomputer. So we're gonna have a little chat about your research. Let's talk about your final project. You were testing an unorthodox function for the interlocutor, downloading memories into a human brain. I'm picking up where you left off, so I'll need more details. Records say the memory transplant was a success, but all the raw data from the experiment was deleted. Why did you delete it? Did you hit some snag with the method? Okay, maybe you're still a little groggy. Let's wake you up. Okay, let's... Okay, let's...
The method was reliable. It's possible to download memory. Why does that information matter to you? Planning to take over someone's body?
You killed Kisuragi, and I will make you pay. I'm bringing her back, as a human.
This is incredible. How many times have you revived me here? Not the first, not even the second.
Damn it. Only you would find the one gap in my system's security.
You've been bringing me back and killing me for a long time. You even got me to tell you how to interrupt the D-Force's production. Must have been painful if you got that out of me. Handling the Deimos code is dangerous, you know.
How far back did you look? I really need to keep an eye on you.
So that's your process. Copy me into this husk of tin. Then erase me once you have what you need.
You're a dangerous man. Better get rid of you early this time. Can't afford the risk.
Ida-kun.
What's wrong?
I found out from Morimura-san. You're trying to transplant my mind, aren't you? You want to replace the Tomi Kisaragi of this world with me. Do you realize how horrifying that is?
Alright, so there's definitely multiple dimensions.
Wait, look. It'll mean you can be human again.
It means you're going to sacrifice a living human girl.
But she's you. It'll be your heart and mind going into your own body. What's wrong with that?
You know she's dead. The girl you're talking to. She's just a machine wearing Tomi Kisaragi's face.
But your heart is real. You're still you.
Don't you get it yet? The girl you knew will never come back. Even if you steal her body and transfer my mind.
Please. Please, without you,
You know I love you. But I can't support you. I can't support this.
That explains why you woke me up. It sounds like things aren't going according to plan.
Who's that?
Well...
I can tell you your biggest failure right now. She's standing right there. You should never have revived her as an android in the first place. All you had to do was transfer her mind into a flesh body. You could have gotten everything you want. Nobody the wiser.
Shut up!
Juro Izumi. You're Juro Izumi. Prisoner 426, aren't you? Why did you wake him up?
Same reason he brought you back. We're both his means to an end. Tools to be used and thrown away.
Why him?
Just had some technical things I wanted to check. Don't worry. I'll erase him as soon as I'm done. I had a couple more questions, but we'll get to them another time.
I noticed you kept Kisaragi's memory from before transplanting her into the android.
Huh?
Paranoia getting to you. You didn't need to keep so many backups. Strange move for a man who sees humans as replaceable hardware. Or maybe you had the same contingency plan for her. You could erase her and start over as much as you wanted.
I've heard enough.
No need to get emotional. After all, me and your Kisaragi here, we're just data. All you have to do is reset us, and we spring to life. Just like you did to me.
I'm erasing him now. Just keep your eyes on the console for me.
That's right. Better watch carefully. Never know what might happen.
There. Deleted. That should do it. You know he was just trying to mess with our heads. Are you mad at me? You know he was just... Are you mad at...
data transmission had been remapped to the delete button. Guess he was too worked up to notice. Never thought I'd find an escape route planned out for me. And by one of my past selves, no less. So, how are you doing?
What happened?
Hey, Kisaragi. How's the view from the other side of that shell? A shame it might end up getting you deleted. And by the man you love, too. Oh, very classical tragedy.
Izumi-san.
Sorry. But I need this body more than you do.
Oh, whoops. Must have fallen asleep watching a video. Looks like Karabe-kun went home. And the tape must have hit the end. It's automatically rewound. That dream just now. Feels like it started off the end of the last one.
You saw the video.
Hey! Man, I'm not even surprised anymore.
Are you still the same Shu Amiguchi?
Yeah, I saw it. But what are you talking about?
What you saw wasn't a video. Everything you saw was real. All events of the distant past.
Okay, that answers my question. This enclosure that they're all in, it's supposed to be 1985. They're way in the future. Probably past that 2188. That's the furthest we've seen so far.
Okay, hold on. I borrowed that video from Karabe-kun. So let's assume you're telling the truth. What's Karabe-kun's part in it? Does he want me to see this stuff too?
He's the same as you. Watching the past unfold. Even if he has no idea. He doesn't know that it's why he keeps coming over. Or even that he's communicating with me.
Wait, you talked to him? When? We were just hanging out, playing games, watching movies.
That's how it appears to you, yes.
I keep seeing that guy in my dreams.
It's his past you're seeing. He resembles you greatly. His name is Tetsuya Ida.
Okay, so now you've shown me all this crazy vision stuff. Now what?
I have to find out what he's thinking. What he intends to do. If he's thinking of resetting the plan, then he has to be stopped.
There's a plan? Okay, so what's this plan? Come on, what have you got cooking? This isn't gonna be some big evil scheme, right?
It's not. It's called Project Ark. The plan is meant to save humanity. As a species, you will all be moved to another planet. And whether you know it or not, this plan revolves around all of you.
Whoa.
Okay. So yeah, we have almost full confirmation there. All of them are in an enclosure that's meant to be 1985, but they're actually very far into the future. I can give hers another shot, but I don't know how to get to these two. I don't know where to get the surveillance footage from.
Of course.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
About Mr. Ida. Where is he?
He's been missing. You don't Take those when you're the medicine is a bit. You may experience some temporary side effects, but don't worry. Your memories will return quickly.
Well, this is a nurse's office too, so there should be some things in here that are different.
Answer the question.
19. I know what you're going to say.
I see.
I just forgot to take my...
Are you all right? You should get...
You don't need to work. It hurts. This should make me feel...
Where are you going?
Stop, Fob.
That's not how...
Yakushiji, can I talk to you? I guess there's really nothing to about, you know... Kisara, can I talk to you?
Is there something I...
Yeah?
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Oh, no.
So, what sort of women do you like?
You just...
Well...
Koto's, go on.
What do you do on your days off?
Rather not say.
Do you like sweets, Senpai?
Oh,
But I took my pill.
Staircase. Head to the empty cafeteria. And from the empty cafeteria, that was the one where I could never figure out how to get anything to work.
Senpai?
Who are...
Come on, it's me.
Mikuchi, leave me alone.
Senpai.
I've never seen... Why does he seem... This isn't right. I just... This isn't...
You should probably...
I just need to... See?
She wasn't here last time. Okay, so this is different. She wasn't here last time. It was either I could talk to Kisaragi or I could take the pill and end up in the nurse's office. There wasn't anybody else in here.
I guess they're done selling. My head, it hurt. That girl...
Shinonome, what are you doing?
What?
Those black suits, they're looking for you.
For me? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an undercover agent for the SIU too. Did you forget that already?
Sorry, undercover agent? I can't go on. My head...
Four Eyes, that's why you've been forced into being a spy for him?
Four Eyes?
Tetsuya Ida, from the Special Investigations Unit.
Mr. Ida. But why would he...
You really don't remember? What about when we shifted back here? In the science room?
Can you remind me?
What in the hell?
Sakura High, Sector 4.
The first one you set up. The gate in the science room.
Omiguchi's not here. Shit, we left him.
Tell me the truth, Mr. Ida. Am I just being used? Because if that's what you want, then I don't care. But... you having feelings for another girl? I can't accept that. Mr. Ida, you were just going to throw us aside, like nothing. Also, you could have a do-over with her.
Shinonome-kun, just take a breath. This is all a big misunderstanding.
Ever since I saw the recordings from the lab, I can't take it.
You're confused. You need to take your pills and calm down.
I've made my decision. I know what I have to do. Stun mode deactivate.
Wait, Shinonome-kun!
Goodbye, Mr. Ida.
So, do you remember now?
No, there's no way. I shot him?
Yep, then you booked it out of there. Anyways, Four Eyes wasn't budging. I had no choice but to call in the black suits.
Is Mr. Ida... is he okay?
How would I know? I haven't had any contact with him since.
No. I couldn't have.
Well, it's hard to imagine he's okay after that. Might even be dead. I still don't really understand. Why'd you do it?
I saw a recording.
A recording of what?
No. Stop. I don't want to remember. No more. I don't want to.
Okay, this is where we get the security kit footage
I need to
keyword.
hurry. I need to find as much as I can today. Where did I leave off? Accessing Mr. Ida's research. Okay, log 3214. And the next one is... research on AI? The data's gone. Strange. The log just ends here? The most recent log is from 3 years ago. anything more recent than that has been deleted. Good thing I had my gun. That's weird. They shouldn't have been able to get in. I locked the passageway door behind me. The surveillance camera. Maybe there's something on there. The surveillance footage from when I came here last. Found it. Morimura and Renyagoto have been here a few times. So they're the ones that opened the passageway. Okay. Maybe if I keep going back through the footage, I'll find out who deleted the logs.
I apologize for having to use this body. I did not anticipate that 426 would take yours from you.
I'm sorry. You made that body just for me.
No, I'm the one who let my guard down. I'll make you another, right away.
You should make bodies for the others, instead of me.
Yes, well, unfortunately, they no longer need bodies.
Because of the Sentinels?
So you're aware.
You're going to trick the UFO into thinking it's being controlled by the compatible. By putting our bodiless friends into the Sentinels.
That's right. Although I'm still unsure how successful we will be. The UFO is not easily deceived.
Then put me into a Sentinel too.
Don't be ridiculous. If you're discovered, you'll be removed as a foreign entity. It's too risky. Miura and Hijiyama can handle it. They lived as humans in an era of war anyway.
Ida-kun, look at me. I'm not Tomi Kisaragi anymore.
But if I transfer you into this world's Tomi Kisaragi, everything will be back to normal. My research has been progressing. You'll be able to come back.
Wait a minute. So, I don't know if this is right or not, but just popped into my head this because when he just said that he was putting them inside the Sentinels, is the 30-kilometer enclosure that Shu found, is that basically like a programmed construct for them inside the Sentinel, since their memories and their mind and everything are actually inside the Sentinel? So it just kind of creates that 30-kilometer size recreation of 1985 for them, that they're just kind of running around in when they're not fighting. That would explain why whenever they're inside the Sentinel, it shows them as being naked, since technically it's just like a projection of them. If they're actually, and it's also would explain why they can just teleport in and out of the Sentinel, because they're actually just going from the program that's inside it that they're in. I have no idea if that's right or not, but at some point we'll find out if that's what's happening or not.
No. Absolutely not. How could you even consider it? She's still me. The sacrificing someone so I can take their place. I could never forgive you for that, Itakun.
Tommy.
Please, put me into a Sentinel.
I'll think about it. Anyway, I need to make some adjustments. I'm gonna shut off the power for now. Why can't you see? The only person I want to save is you. I don't care who has to die for it. None of this means anything if you're not here. It's just as he said. If I had just put her in another body from the start, none of this would have happened. Her original consciousness data is still in the UFO. No. What if we just start over? From the beginning? From that day? Then I can transfer her data into the new Tomi Kisaragi. She'd never have to know. We just need to reset things. It'll all be better that way.
So that's, I guess, the reason why he started the time loop. And then Morimura wanted to close the time loop. Not 100% sure yet what her reasoning was for wanting to close it, but I guess that's his reasoning for wanting to start it. Wow, we've got a lot of destruction battles to do before we can see the rest of that. We have to go to second area wave 10. I'm only on first area wave 6. But I also assume that now that we have security footage, this and whatever branches off it is going to be the last of her story, since she's only got 13% left. So yeah, even more bombshells. The Sentinels actually have the memories and minds of these people inside them. I don't know if my theory is correct or not. Don't really have enough time to go through another scenario, so I'm probably going to go ahead and call it here. But yeah, as I said, I don't know if my theory is correct that that little enclosure, that 30-kilometer enclosure area that Shu found and tried to exit and found the boundary of is like a program within the actual Sentinel. It could be. We'll find out later. That's my current working theory. Either that or just my previous theory before I heard that their souls are their minds are actually inside the Sentinels, and that it's the UFO and I don't even know, man. It did say that they were trying to take everybody to a new planet. So it could just be an enclosure on the UFO that's being simulated as 1985 while they all travel. I've seen that done in sci-fi stories before, definitely. I mean, they even did that on what's the name of the guy who made Family Guy's Star Trek? Completely blanking on the name of that show. The Orville. Yeah, there was an episode on the Orville where they had that. They were traveling on a ship to another planet, and they had been in like the enclosure so long that they didn't even realize they were on a ship. They were just living like early 1900s lifestyle. But either way, like I said, every time I start to figure things out and then get confirmations for the things that I figured out, it throws another curveball as to how deep the story goes. But I am loving this game. It's an onion, man. It's got layers. But yeah, so Monochrome Dirge, Clash, Cappy, Haideru, Kezkodal, RPG Fancom. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I'm here. Thank you, RPG Fancom, for the host. Thank you, Benson KCL, for the follow. Thank you to anybody else who was lurking and watching. I don't know, since this is day 3 and you probably didn't see much of day 2 or 1, or I don't know if you have in other people's streams or not, don't know how well you're keeping up, but I've been trying to update my own working theories as to how all these things meld together as we get new information. But we'll be continuing with this tomorrow. God knows what hell is going to be added to the onion as we go through it. There could still be more twists and turns, but there probably are. But yeah, we'll be continuing tomorrow. So as for right now, let me see if there is someone that I can raid. Oh yeah, this game is great. Like the writing in it is so good. Like it's very easy for a story like this that just constantly throws left turns. I had the title of my stream yesterday was more twists than M. Night Shyamalan's entire career, and it kind of is. And it's real easy to fall flat doing stuff like that. Like, it's real easy to fall into being cheesy territory if you just keep throwing more plot twists. But there's just the right amount of characters to get you invested, and everything is foreshadowed. Like, everything is foreshadowed to the point that you can try to guess it just before it gets confirmed. Like, it's really well done. I need to do more of the battles, though. I've really been falling behind on the battles because I've been so centered on the story and getting more into the story. Like I said, that one for Shinonone is going to be blocked until I get to the 10th battle of the second area. I'm only on the 6th battle of the first area because I've been neglecting the battles. So I need to do more of that. The combat isn't too bad. My only gripe with the combat is the presentation, because it kind of reminds me of Growlancer, where it's RTS. You know, you've got all your moves and your powers and everything, and it's an RTS, but you get to pause to actually pick your moves. It's just the presentation of it where it kind of looks like an old, like, Atari game, Space Invaders type things, but that's mostly just because they kind of need to do that to be able to fit in the hundreds of enemies that they put in there. And like I said, I'm only in first area, battle 6, so there may even be thousands of enemies on screen by the time you get to the later battles. I don't know. I think that's the reason why they went with that presentation, is just to be able to fit the massive hordes on screen. Like, the type of thing that the story is telling you you're fighting, so that they can actually put it out there for you to fight. Not a lot to choose from. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Reminuzo. He's playing Disgaea 4. Go ahead and go in, say hi, and we'll be continuing with 13 Sentinels tomorrow. I hope to see you there. So, until then.